Dude, it's frightening how many people spent the last 15 minutes typing song lyrics in all caps in the chat. That's a frightening thought. It's Thursday. It's even if it's Thursday night for you, that's even worse than if it's Thursday morning, man. It is. Thank you, Toasty. It's Reddit energy. But you know what? I wouldn't say I'm coming around on Reddit, but I do find myself Thanos posting and saying, perhaps I have been too harsh on you. Because what's the worst part about Reddit? All the people there are annoying. But they're not annoying in the same way that people are annoying on every other social media platform. It's pretty bad, but like the people who are annoying on Twitter are like legit mentally ill. Like I'm not trying to make a joke. A lot of them I think have like undiagnosed schizophrenia. Or they're evil. That's the other one. And like on every platform, like people are annoying. Like people on Tumblr are annoying. It's a different brand of annoying, but yeah, it's like coworker annoying. But I'm coming to terms with the idea that like out of all the, I don't know if you'd call them news aggregators or social media websites, but of all of those, Reddit might be like bad, but the least bad, man. It is the number one place to go on the internet if you want to read Pepperidge Farms Remembers in the top comment on every single post. You're absolutely right. Wanna feel old? It's been 6 years since this shit happened. Remember berries? Pepperidge, you're so right about that one. When I was a young boy, my father... Yeah, okay. I saw Mouth posting on the Bazaar subreddit. Dude, I went to the bathroom last night. r/play the Bazaar, sort by new. The newest post was I beat 5 dualies at their own game, and then I looked at the picture and it was fucking Mouth. It was Mouth's run with Mouth's face. User u/Michael A.L. Fox. It's the top post on the subreddit right now? That's crazy, man. I do see Malf all the time in r/hockey too. I'll get like 4 comments down in a comment chain, and then I'll like see his Twitch avatar, and I'm like, wow. He's posting for like the love of the game, man. Anyway, let's load up the Bazaar. I haven't been able to play as much Bazaar lately, which is a problem because I'd like to play more Bazaar. It is a lot about the Jets. He does love the Jets. Thoughts on the Canucks trade? Huh? What? Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory? Big Bang Theory. Or Pangea? What the fuck do you mean? Then, you know, all the continents were together, and then meteor happens. Meteor happens. You know, like the world or like our Earth. But first off, the world and the Earth are the same thing. It's one and the same. Canucks trade. Nothing? There's nothing. Frank Saravelli tweets, talks have picked up for Canucks ahead of NHL trade freeze. In other news, water discovered being wet because that's its job. True, water can be ice. How fucked would we be as like as a planet if ice was denser than water? I'm being sincere. Would that change anything? all the fish would die. Well, like, I don't mean like all the ice would immediately like fall through the water. I mean like if it started like that, if those were the starting conditions, that'd be a pretty rough couple of hours for the fish with all the icebergs coming down, but oceans probably wouldn't have formed, or some shit. Science hasn't figured it out yet. Okay, buddy. Pop quiz hotshot. Big Bang Theory or Pangea? It's like you said, do I have butter or I have bread? I have buttered bread. I have both. You can have both. Hi, Tomo. Okay, I know you're in chat. I walked by Tomo after I used the bathroom, and he hit me, like, on my leg. I didn't step on him or anything. He just, like, straight up smacked me. And then, like, I went, what was that for? And he ran away, like, I don't know, a meter, and then he turned around and came back. Yeah, I'm talking about you, man. He's going through some, like, behavioral stuff. Keep up the streams. Me and the labs love watching you here at the weather controlling machine lab. Yo, do you make the weather controlling machine, or are you guys in charge of like the calibration? Because I could use like just like a light dusting of snow in the Pacific Northwest, maybe like Christmas Eve, 8, 9 p.m., something like that. That would be nice and festive. Ideally, it would like melt by the morning. I got you. Let's go, boys. Roger that. Once-in-a-generation blizzard incoming. Oh no, the weather controlling machine is made by Boeing. Those who know. Anyway, okay. Bazaar. We're so back. I'm not gonna play ranked first. We're gonna play some Vanessa unranked. Because I did do one ranked run last night, and I got 3 wins. The build was not amazing, but like by halfway through, I was like, I should just not play ranked. Except when I have a free ticket. Because it is like day 1, Vanessa, day 2, Vanessa, day 3, dually. And I beat some dualies en route to 3 wins, but it's like, it's just dually, man. As the day is long, by Odin's beard. We'll take a silver trebuchet to start any day of the week. How about a small weapon that attacks fast? You have to take the katana for the future, because it enables the build. And you take this for the moment, because it helps the trebuchet fire faster. You got silk. Silk is really good. And you got scrap. Scrap is useless. You've got weapons that we don't care. I think we fight you and pray for the silk, man. I think that's what we're looking for. And if you don't give me the silk, whatever. Get thee to a nunnery. Should have queued ranked. If I queued ranked, I'm guessing that our start is like a shoe knife, pet rock. Oh, silk me! As a dually main, all I see is Trebuchet Vanessa. Literally, shut up. It's like a rich person complaining about how much parking costs. Nobody wants to hear it, buddy. You got to read the room, okay? Before you start complaining about stuff, you got to be in a position of weakness. You can't be in a position of strength and then be like, wow, it's so messed up. Just own the dually. Why are you a dually main? I like a cute little robot. Yeah, okay. Your stock is weak and you will not survive the winter or whatever. Give me a... Well, that's a crazy start, man. It's not really good, but like it's a great selling item. Like that's a top seller, dude. It's kind of amazing. All right. It's a nobody. It would have been nice to level up. I can live with what we got right now. Win or lose, I'm the one with the trebuchet. The dually slander is so annoying. Dually mains are legit, like, so irritating. You don't have to be a dually main. You could just be a human being who plays dually. You don't have to... You don't have to make it like a core element of your personality, man. I don't know why you got a victim complex. It's like when, you know, Patriots fans would be like, I don't understand why other NFL teams' fan bases don't like us. Because you won like 9 Super Bowls in 12 years or something, man. You gotta embrace being the villain. You can't have it both ways. You can't be a plucky underdog that's on top of the power rankings. It's just not how it works. Okay, this is an amazing start. To be honest with you, you're just not part of the turbo team. You're 3 seconds, you're 2 seconds. So you're coming in as soon as we level. We're not going to get a silver trebuchet in all likelihood. There is a... I'm going to take a little lark here in the hopes we get a silver katana. Okay, that's a great pickup. You're okay, but I'm going to say not likely to fit in on the squad. You're great, but we don't have a powder horn. You tend to pay for yourself, and you'll buff the silk a little bit. The frickin' horny dillo. When you shield charge this 2 seconds, it's not for me, I'm afraid, but I appreciate it. We level. After leveling, we place the katana. We're a burst build. The silk comes later. And I like, to be honest with you, I like sacking lower amounts of health for crit chance early. I'm a believer in that sort of rigmarole. And then you sell 3 spare change to buff a silk, and you always fight 10 City Mare. It's that simple. This is an awesome start, dude. Scrapper me. I feel like augmented weaponry is like the dually of skills. You gotta try to get it. Temporary shelter might not even be that bad, but we're running out of space to be able to hold all this stuff. So it probably gets... So it is silver, though. It is silver. We have so much gold, man. Crazy. Here... Yes, and yes. I can't afford it, man. I can't freaking... Okay, you know what? You're gone, then? No disrespect to you, but you're gone. You're on the squad. 4 damage. I can live with that. You're gone. I'm going to increase the katana crit chance. It's more likely to stick around than the revolver. And the silk grows ever stronger. You buff heals. You buff nothing. You're just good to have. You buff damage. Okay. Great title. What did I call it? Or as they say in England, the shops. I came up with it with like in 1 second. I'm not saying that braggadociously. I'm just saying it was a minimal amount of like effort that went into it. So for a guy like me, it really comes naturally, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I may be young for a captain, but I've Do you not say you're going to the shops? No, nobody in North America says that unless they watch like Coronation Street. No, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to say. It's just not done. This could be close, bro. It's not close at all. Never mind. We say I'm going to this store. Say I'm headed out to the fucking Piggly Wiggly. You want something?
You move in straight lines.
I would like a burn skill, please.
His poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
First time you burn, freeze for 3 seconds? What?
Waiting to be filled.
I mean, income's always good, but I think this is a fast winning build. The idea of this run is that we win quickly. And do you raise your critical chance, or do you put some shields out there? At bronze, on the star chart, I think we put our shields out there. And then let me see what we're cooking up on crit skills, man. First time you use a large item, give your items 4% crit chance. First time you crit, freeze an item, that makes you, like, way more useful. And then, dude, like, I mean, straight up, You have a flaming katana. I think I've got to fight you.
The flame, then the steel.
Cutlass, you're right. Flaming cutlass, not katana. But if you just give me cinders, I'd be okay with that too.
Waste of gun.
I don't know what to do with you. I think when we level up, maybe we can replace you with the cutlass. But that's pretty slick, man. That's pretty slick.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Haste. Good.
Louis, now
Good
that's
enough.
a bargain.
Good. Good.
That's been sitting there 20
Lose the
years.
silk.
Wait,
We could, for now at least. Why is your cooldown so low? Isn't it normally 5 seconds, man? 4.5. Oh, is it because I have it next to the star chart in the inventory? I didn't know it would work like that.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Shield items. Boots. When you sell this, there's a temptation. There's a temptation. It'll be rocking like boots, cutlass when we come back. 1 second. So minor though. You sell it later for like to enable a haste item, I guess. Like if we can get a cog. All right. Only way you beat a dually is killing him fast.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Water wheel or captain's wheel. That makes sense. We gotta kill him quick. Early crit to freeze something would be beautiful. Thank you so much. You frozen the core. I don't know what dually does, but I imagine that's positive. I think you're in hell, little man. You just got unked, little bro.
I paint my ship red, but
I don't use motherfucking paint, man. I don't use motherfucking paint. She doesn't use paint, people. Those who know. I don't really need you to level up. And the silver tier skill could be pretty good. How do you not use paint? Oh, man. Those who know. Those who know, though.
the rest of the tyrants go.
I'll take a sharpening stone. I was really hoping this would be Cinder, because this was like the icon for it, but you can't trust your eyes. Doctor, my eyes deceive me. And then you buff the cutlass, bro. It's every day for a fella like me. Then you haste. You probably just haste the cutlass to get it popping quick. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Good food feeds body and soul.
And we will raise our regen. Technovirus breaks small items. There's no shot it beats us, though. There's no shot. Why not haste 2? I didn't know it worked like that. I didn't read the card. Reading the card explains the card, I've heard. Many people have described it as such. Readers. You don't want to mess with me. I'm a reader.
We barely got off.
I've read all 7 Aragon novels this fiscal year. Is that a character that we could work on? It's a Mega 64-bit, kinda. You been reading much lately? Yeah, you know, stop signs and shit. A great joke. Nothing but respect for my president. I'll sell you for 8. That's not so bad. +2. I think it feels... An ill-gotten +2 feels as good as one that you've, generated yourself. And that's a problem. That's a problem for humanity, I think. It is a great off-the-cuff joke. What can I say?
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Beautiful. Crit chance is really important, man. Especially with the fiery cutlass. I could be swayed for sure. And then, you should go here. J-Haws. I respect anybody playing Pig right now. Because non-Pig players are always talking about how strong Pig is, and Pig players are always like, what the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck do I do? I don't think they're popping quite yet. So true. Is there like a Google Doc where you guys collude to write like discussion topics like that woman's dad when he goes to the bar with his friends and they have like a meeting minutes of what they're going to discuss? How the hell did NL, what are your thoughts on Cabaret make it onto the doc, man? You're talking about the production with Liza Minnelli? The Liza Minnelli number? I don't know, man. Hang on, I'm going risky. That's why they call it a risk, man. If there wasn't a chance to get nothing, they would just call it the safe.
Whatever you see.
He went off script. We're really like I see them in the doc. They're really trying to get me to respond to the Lex Luthor comments. They're like, please, you got him all fucking sidetracked on Cabaret now. It's like, it's gonna take an hour and a half for him to get to the Lex Luthor stuff. My chat is all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. This is kind of nutty, dude. 6 seconds burned. It's mostly the burn that would go crazy. It says burn equal to the burn of all your other items. I think we give it a try. And to be honest with you, I think we haste the boots, man. Or like upgrade the boots. I think this is a very sensible choice. Your burn items have +2 burn. Freeze a little longer. Non-weapon items can crit. Oh, you're not a weapon. That is a little tricky. Let's take that extra burn. Let's take that extra burn. And let's see how we're doing against a fellow undefeated Andrew.
But if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I think the trebuchet is going to fire so slowly now, though. Good freeze, though. Good freeze. I don't know, y'all. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Another round. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
New NFT? Sadly, no. This is it's an unranked build. Because at least you get to play different characters in unranked. Play against different characters, I should say. So, I mean, iron sharpens iron. We're still pretty early. The extra damage on the katana means a lot. Would take 7 extra weapons for us to get you to the same spot. But then, well, you know what? If we're winning quick, maybe you do just take the immediate damage instead. Makes perfect sense. I think you're right, chat. I think we could take Lone Shark. If we're winning, like, fight the hardest enemy. Because you get the XP that lets you snowball. Still not a katana. I've come up with a perfect trigger phrase to reveal sword guys in chat. I'm sorry. It definitely wasn't me making a mistake twice in a row. It was a calculated psyop. And you have revealed yourselves.
Was that even a battle?
Shark claws. Can't be fucked, I'm afraid. Cinders are really nice, man. The crit chance is like undeniable. And then give me the max health back, man.
Get solid.
And then give me the gumballs. You get double effectiveness on cinders? I know, but I need to... We can't live with 6% crit chance. We gotta raise it up a little bit. Favorite psyop? Honestly, I'm feeling a certain way about the drones, man. Like... I wouldn't... I mentioned it yesterday. I wouldn't have said I believe that they were aliens, but I had kind of like an open mind to like to say that I don't have a definitive explanation for what this is. And then Apollo telling me that they were just planes has unhinged hysteria'd me. And now every time I see a picture of the drones, I'm like, buddy, that's an airplane. It has a fuselage, 2 wings, a cockpit, and like a tail fin, and a livery. Like that's an airplane, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But I think what happens, my personal prediction, or my explanation, is that as the drones reach mass coverage in the media, more and more people look up in the sky. Whereas, you know, normally people are looking up like now and then, but they're mostly focused on like where they're going. But now people are out like looking for aliens. So you multiply that with the amount of, I don't want to call them stupid because they might be smart people in other aspects of their life, but people who are perhaps not cognizant of their own domain of expertise are getting a little bit riled up over it. Dude, we're getting so lucky with our blues. It's like the clowns. Okay, but Kate will tell you, I'm not saying the clown thing was as widespread. I don't want any of this garbage, man. Give me something for free. I'm not saying the clown thing was as widespread as the media reported, but one time Kate and I were driving home from the grocery store at night, and I stopped at a stop sign, and on the sidewalk, like to the left of the car, so across the one lane of opposing traffic, there was a grown adult in a clown costume, and when we stopped at the stop sign, he pointed directly at our car and started walking towards the car, and I went like, oh shit, and we peeled out and drove away. And that would, like, I'm a rational enough adult to know that was just somebody, like, goofing off. But tell that to my amygdala, man. Because that, like, it sent a chill right down my spine. What time of year was it? It was, like, it was pre-Halloween. But they were, like, they were not, like, trick-or-treat, you know? They were, like, it was Terrifier 1. What a great build, man. The Jonkler.
It's over already. We barely
Just fought
got off
HC
line
Justin. His Kane build didn't stand a chance to my shield build. It'd always be 2 pigs going, great run, great run. I don't know if it really works. I don't know if it makes any sense. Okay. You should take this and this. Here we go. There's potential there. I'm sorry, I would love to get a burn item, because the upside is good, and I would love to get a large item, but we've only got 2 more days of the docks, and the XP has been going nutty for me, man. We can get our upgrades the old-fashioned way. Okay, Pigman. Colonel Angus.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Boots are in the wrong spot. Yeah, they're not in the most right spot. I'll give you that one. They could be in a righter spot. Your boots, my boots are too ill-placed for you, traveler. You need more form-fitting boots. Please. Boot seller. I need your loosest boots. I'm going on a hike. These boots were made for the foot of a giant! Not the foot of a diminutive knave such as you. You can't handle my loosest boots. Peak? Peak, I'm afraid. What movie did he write again? Challengers? And, he's the husband of the writer of Past Lives. He wrote Queer too, I didn't know that. You know what, you're right. We might get one more day of Star Chart, we're never gonna get Silk back. Silk's never making it onto the squad. We have media, but you can't get an upgrade for this, you can't get an upgrade for that, so we'd be fishing for Cutlass. Cutlass is like 3 damage, just give me a temporary boost, bro, and raise the damage of my weapons instead. And toss me some flippin' cinders. I gotta be honest with you. Oops. Did I accidentally put the burn on you? That was not what I meant to do. I think I put the wrong thing in my inventory. Dr. Vortex ain't nothing but a peanut, man. What is this? Weather machine. Burn 2, freeze an item, slow an item? I mean, he's cooked, but I'm thinking, like, what if we get a weather machine? What do we do, man? First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, and haste, charge an item 2 seconds?
Pathetic.
Oh,
As
man.
spineless as a jelly.
Crit chance scalar? Sorry, brother. You're not part of the squad.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Non-aquatic items, slightly more damage, slightly more crit chance. Nah, man. Nah. No shot. Iron sharpens iron. First time you haste freeze an item. I love the extra burn, but we got so much freeze, man. This is like disgusting. How would you describe a dad? I don't want to relitigate yesterday's survey scramble segment, but if they were gonna do, I like the team at Jackbox. Okay, I think they make great stuff, and they're the only guys doing it. But if they were gonna use the data as the foundation of so many different games, they need to make sure that the data coming in is not incentivized to just be shitposts. Because I feel like they're like, oh, it's like a natural synergy. Like, while people are waiting for the lobby to start, we can populate our data set. But people, while they're in the mood to play Jackbox, are not answering questions honestly. There's no way that, like, the 11th most common adjective for dads was gay. Now, I'm not saying, like, 10% of dads aren't gay or something like that. I'm just saying that wouldn't be the first word you would use. You would start with, like, something related to their personality at the very least, and then maybe, like, 6th or 7th, you'd be like gay. That the fact that it was the 11th most popular adjective for dads was crazy. And then toxic was like 17 or something like that. I'm not saying there's not toxic dads. I'm just saying, come on, man. So it's in the top 10. If your dad is gay, gay is probably one of the top 10 words you would use to describe him. But the amount of gay dads out there is a very small slice compared to the overall set of dads. It's a smaller subset. So I just have a hard time believing that they were not, like, I feel like that was like one streamer's lobby they were playing with chat where like 1,000 people typed gay in 2 seconds. You'd be surprised? No, I fucking wouldn't, because I go outside. I've seen the whole spectrum of human behavior, and not through a 4K ultra-wide monitor, unlike some of you in the chat, okay? I got my finger on the pulse of reality. NA servers are down? Skill difference. I don't know how it's working, man. If you're joining me and you're like, how is this MFer playing the game? Just know I've been on the other side of this situation so many times that I know exactly what you're going through. When the game you're super excited to play and like you've made 3,000 videos of at that point on your channel comes out, and then like it doesn't work immediately, but one streamer got like a promo code that for some reason allowed them to run a local instance, so they were the only person in the world that could play it for like 2 hours. Anyway, it's not like it's water under the bridge. It's been a while. But trust me, I know what you're going through, so I understand where your emotions are at. I understand where your head is at. Trade health for power? Sure, bro.
All of us have made this choice.
Sure.
Will you?
Enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly. This is exactly what we need. Double crit chance, right? Oh, it got rid of the fire! Oh, no, dude! This is horrible! I was on autopilot. Whatever. Just crit them to death, man. Oh, we only need 2 more wins. Just 2 days of not facing a dually, and we're so back. Wow, it's actually like it's so much worse. And I paid 20% of my HP to do it. Oh man. Put katana back for burn. Who the fuck my mom texting, bro? Where's it getting the burn from? This is one. We gotta find a way out of this. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. A friend, medium items. I mean, an upgraded katana is something. Probably, I mean, with this amount of money, we gotta take a fish at least. Holy shit. You're just not as good. Because you're like... You do like 190 damage. Twice. Every 5 seconds. Right. No ammo regen. That happens from time to time. Oh, hey, okay. That's a slight damage increase. That's okay. You're just not good enough. I don't think you're good enough either. You're here just... Oh, but you're... Yeah, we don't have the space for it. Oh, the space for it. Okay, this is... You don't want to sell your best synergy before you fight a dually, but... How'd you get that far with silvers and bronzes? Because the run is fucking good, man. And you're... The greatest cope in the Bazaar... Oh, fuck you, corrosive toxins! Fuck you! Playing the meta dually build in on rank just for the love of the game, man? You don't... Most weapons, you don't need to be gold. Your weapon upgrades don't matter that much. You stack damage or effect on them in other ways. Plus, if you win early, you're just chilling. Dually mains make do. You are the scum of the earth. Listen, this helps our burn, at the very least.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Junk could gas us up a bit. We'd love some cloaks. Shadow cloak, please. There's no reason to buy that now that we don't have silk. Why am I buying this stuff? Hang on. Why am I buying stuff that has no effect for me?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting.
Not necessary. The things you really have to upgrade are scalers. If something gains 4 damage every time you buy or sell something, upgrading that to gold so it gets 6 or 8 is like... It's extremely important.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Put it on the trebuchet. We don't need it. We need it. Okay, now be smart about this one. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Sell. I'm not really... It's just like life's a little short to fuck around with the knee brace, man. So we're gonna do it, but you can't deny life is a little short, man. We may lose this, but I want to test it. I gotta see it. This seems unwinnable. Unwinnable. Chibli! Excuse me. Chibli, I didn't know this about you. 12-month gifted subscription, courtesy of Rex Mechanica, has entered month 7.
Plenty more coming.
I'm not trying to pocket watch. I didn't know that about you. I'm kind of...
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
I'm not gonna lie. Do I see it like a little bit differently now? Yeah. I see you like a little bit. See you like a little bit differently now. Okay, brother.
On behalf of the grand society of them.
Maybe I could annoy you. Maybe I could piss you the fuck off with diamond dock lines. The hell is this? When you burn, charge this 3 seconds. We don't have any means of reloading you. And your damage is decroded? Well, we'll see. Naughty Scotty. Oh no, guys. Oh no, it's working, it's working.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Scotty doesn't know? I've heard that about him. They got a big lifesteal katana. That is gonna be... Everything's gonna be frozen and slowed for life. I mean... This isn't ranked, man. You don't have to have the greatest build of all time to eke out 2 extra wins in ranked. You just gotta play Scotty Hottie twice. If you can get that done, the world's your oyster, bro. I almost lost, but we made it.
Bravery
man.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Is Naughty Scotty? Yeah, Scotty the Hottie. What did I say? Knee brace, please. Are you smoking crack? Yes? Well, fucking stop, man. That's, like, insanely bad for you. Ah, Cutlass next to Trebuchet is very true. I forgot about my skills. I don't believe you. Okay, what's his name? Okay, Spontaneous H on Reddit, the most famous Redditor of all time. Who? Is the guy who said, I want to try heroin just to know what it's like, but don't worry, I'm not going to get addicted. And then he got, like, mega addicted. Like, turbo addicted. Oh, that guy. Don't worry, I'm smarter than him. That's how he got himself into that mess in the first place, man, was rhetoric like that.
Pathetic. As spineless
You might...
jelly.
Nah. You're not a weapon, right? You're not a weapon? Yeah, I don't think I can use you. I don't think I can use you. Could use a sharpening stone, though. My reaction when I'm as spineless as a jellyfish? It's too late. I've already depicted you as the one who has given me the paint to make my ship red. Only it's not paint, those who know. Know what I'm talking about, Chib? Nope. Is it blood? I think it's blood, bro. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second, that's huge for a guy like this, man. Oh, when you slow, those who know, first 5 times you use a tool, slow a little extra. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. I don't know if I even care about the... What's your crit... I mean... I guess you do slow 4 times every time you pop. So that's a pretty appreciable increase. It makes a lot of sense.
Journey of eons to reach me.
Leftmost burn item has 10 burn?
More rage,
I can't
more
afford that? How dare you? 10 burn is disgusting, bro. Please tell me you're like the only dually who fucking doesn't understand how to play dually. Please tell me you don't have 25 rays popping out of your body and also a monitor lizard. Yes, it's still hooked. It hooked.
Hey, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a big monitor lizard, but with a shitty enchantment on it. But it's a little spooky for sure. It being frozen is very helpful. We're gonna need a little bit more damage than this, fellas. No. I can't be too mad. If we have our flame cutlass, we probably rinse you, but... Visit a random enchantment location. It's heal. It's heal every time, man. It's heal as the day is long. I'm assuming that the heals are going to be pure ass, but let's see what happens if I pop it on you. 60 heal every time you go? That's not too bad. And then a haste skill to get us started. First time you use a large item, all your items get 25 seconds of charge. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for a second. First time you fall, haste 2 aquatic items. We only have 1 aquatic item. I think... Can I afford you? Oh, I can afford you. It's got to be this. When you use an aquatic item, paste the weapon for 1
A
second.
mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
You know what, folks? She's spitting on that one. She's not wrong. 11 gold. Dare to risk some coin. We take those. Lord of the Waste is a bum. He's a bum.
Release our joy and rage.
I missed the fiery cutlass. It's gone. I spent it. I mean, that's an L. I can't deny that that's an L. But at least I didn't, like, go cry to the subreddit. Like, they have to add some UX changes so that we can smooth out the rough edges of my stupidity.
Was that even a battle?
When any player uses an item, all items gain crit chance. Yeah, I think we actually don't want that. That's scary for a guy like me. I'll take my nearly 100% crit chance and I'll be on my merry way. That's a little spooky for a fella like me. All items? Yeah, I read it. I think you'll find if you go back in the clip I read it properly. Now, don't really need a slow item. Temporary boost could be mighty helpful. Freeze. We do freeze on occasion.
Zero atoms don't move at all.
When you freeze, reload. First time you slow, freeze. When your items gain freeze, which they don't. Okay, first time you slow, freeze an item for 4 seconds. So we... It's not the opponent I wanted to see, but we got him locked down, man. It takes 20 minutes for us to load into the instance here. Wait, is it down for maintenance or is it just down?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Because if it's down for connection issues, no, man. Well, it's down for connection issues. Can you just fuck up the monitor, lizard? Wait a second. Dinosaur dually? It's gonna destroy a smaller medium item, bro. That's gonna fuck my shit up, like, outrageously. Please slow that T-Rex. They've destroyed my katana. I gotta give it to you. It's an honorable dually. But we made it, man. You know why we made it? Because we won 8 wins in a row early. Before we made a run-losing mistake.
Of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Any askers in the chat? Okay. Well, that might be the end of the bazaar today. Oh, man. We're aware of a connection issue with the bazaar. Please bear in mind we're trying to get it back up. Okay. Okay. You know, while it's down and you're investigating that, I'm going to need you to find the snippet of code that has, it codes for all of the numbers for the monitor lizard. And right at the top of that block, I want you to put /**, and then right at the end of that block, I want you to put ***, and just encapsulate that whole thing in what we call a comment. They faded to black on me. It said, you're done, bud. I can't even access the main menu. All right. Well, I mean, I don't really care either way, but I do hope we get our rank ticket, man. That was a good run. They're playing me off the stage. Yeah, we'll play some Ballionaire. Let's go. Hang on, my group chat's popping off ever since Trump said he's going to make Canada the 51st state. And they're not loving it, man. They're not loving it. There's a lot of... Yeah, not the dad chat, but my group chat with my friends from university, they're not stoked. Get used to it, buddy. I liked it more when I could pretend it was totally confined to south of the border. Now he's threatening a fellow G7 nation that's also an ally with annexation. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? We're supposed to be friends. The dopamine printer V2. Imagine how many electoral college votes you get. Probably get all fucking spliced up and gerrymandered. If I had to guess. It's going to be... Ontario's going to have like fucking 22 electoral college votes, and then the other provinces will have like 3 each. Quebec will get 15. Dude, I would love to see some Bloc Québécois state senators, though. That'd be really... Everybody's a gangsta until you're getting fucking filibustered for Quebec independence. They're like, what the fuck did we sign up for, man? I thought it was all like shale and maple syrup. We got ourselves into a whole fucking ball of wax here. Bloc majority! I'm frozen! I'm not frozen! Ballionaire. We're so back with Ballionaire because it's good, and also the Bazaar has gone down for maintenance. We're gonna beat Ballionaire plus today, okay? And our starter pack is going to be something. Our starter pack is gonna be Parachute Astronaut Helmet. Excuse me, sir. This is not my first rodeo. At the start of the run, place 6 Prohibitum triggers. Agers suck, attackables get stronger. What are the Prohibitums? Cannot be removed. That's annoying. I can't place... Okay, well, we'll stagger the bottom line then. Parachute. For now, I'm going to put Parachute at the top. This is the best one to get. It doesn't seem that bad. It seems bad early for like anchor placement, but otherwise not that bad. Okay, Brick. When hit from below, spawn a fucking coin ball, bro. Beautiful. And then piggy banks here and here. How about... I mean, a jump rope is just incredible. I feel like you put it here and here. But we do need some flat income. Otherwise, we're going to lose before we even get started. We did... Well, you get 200 bucks just for that. Oh, you get 800 when they go out through the top. So we're set, man. We're totally set. Stopwatch... I feel like a stopwatch up here is crazy. 50% of the time you'll hit it at the start, and then sometimes you'll hit it on the way back up too and get a double bonus out of it. And then a piggy bonk here. Nope, not that way. You'll never make a dime. Tree. Tree is also very important. Although Agers are going to be worse. That doesn't happen until Tribute 2. Spawn a coin ball, please. There we go. Okay, it's fine. You chose the wrong path. It happens. Another jump rope. Oh, you can't put it... You put it here, though. And then you put another band of boing, boing, boing. And then a mushroom here or a pinballer here. Hold, hold. Huge, huge. Broom, Clover, Ball Mart. That's a roll in our house. I'm not a cave user necessarily, but I can put one there for the future. And then, sure, give me a nest after each tribute. I never respected, but it's at the rare level, so maybe it's actually pretty good. Anchor is foundational and nothing more. Huge. And you hit it twice when you hit it once. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Hang on! It's brick. For certain, it's brick. And we just repeat the process, man. I understand. I understand. It'd be better to have a brick there and then the piggy bank like one level lower. But what's done is fucking done, bro. Huge. These are huge days. Whale? Seedling? That's a roll. Cave? I like stopwatch too, but I'm thinking this cave like dart trap setup has legs. We tried it yesterday. See you later, ball. Ryan Johnson's best movie? You're not ready for that conversation. It's a tough one. It's not The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi is like, I like it. I'm not gonna have the conversation about whether it's good or bad for like the 5,000th time in 10 years or whatever. Brick is good, but it's a little too precious for me. But you do, I don't mean this in a negative way. I mean it in a very positive way. As positive as this negative sentence can be. You have to accept that with Ryan Johnson, you're always getting a little Reddit. This pinball, but the pinball bumper, half the time it's gonna bump it out. I feel like here, well, let's try it. Let's try it. I doubt often it's gonna send you up. Actually, this is pretty bad placement. But battery bread teleporter. I'm not a big teleporter guy if we already have parachute guaranteed. I am a big mushroom guy. I think like You're Gone, I made a mistake, and we put one of those there. A ball would exit the screen with a carryable. No. Give me Duder. Hide this for a second. When a limited trigger consumes a charge, it spawns a ghost ball. So every time we get bonked, it's gonna release an egg ball. It's also gonna release a ghost ball, man. And we will never see it in action, apparently. Unless just a little to the... Whistle surrounding our piggy bank. Could be a play, man. Oh, but if it gets hit, it gets deactivated, right? Maybe it's actually ass. Come back the other way, please. Fuck you. 20 grand, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. I think the middle of the board is nutty. If we could just actually get some balls to land here. Instead of just shooting you off the fucking screen, man! Huge, huge. Now you're in the cycle. Land on the mushroom, create a brick. Come up the right way. Oh my god, you're coming up the wrong... That's the wrong way, bro. We're gonna make it, but we might not have much of a future. Which is a shame, because he's my favorite rapper. And then you come up through the middle, bro. W take. That's my guy right there. Future, that's my guy. Okay, I hate to do this. You literally just have not been hit, which probably bodes poorly for this piggy bank, but... You sipping mud? I've been known to. Guy who has never sipped mud. Every time I think about it... Let's try it. I think about that famous tweet that's like, lean is a drug? What? I thought it was just a name for something you drink when you're sick. Twitter's not all bad, see? You get exposed to takes like that from time to time. Great drop, brother, great drop. You know what, boys? Big mistake on that one. Now I've eliminated your species from the fucking fossil record. How does that make you feel? Probably not so fucking good, huh? Your ass. You fucking suck, man. There's not even any place to put these anymore. Oh my god, they trend towards the outer edges when they come back up, man. Packing tape allows you to re-roll your whole run. That might be necessary for a fella like me. See, that's what we needed. All we needed to do was hit the nest like a single time, and now we got some momentum. Honestly, this stopwatch is kind of cooked. Great time to spawn some more balls, and then just place another stopwatch, man. And then we got a ghost ball. The ghost ball stole the parachute. And then died with it. Not ideal. Yes! That was huge. We got a little chance, man. Dart trap. It's so unlikely to get hit there, but... Okay, the right ball got the parachute this time. Huge. Huge! What happened to you? Oh, the parachute ball was already died. Yes, man, yes. Do it to me one more time. Once is never enough. Did you see that? And the ice cubes go insane. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fishing trophy.
Wow.
And another nest. Sock it to me. It's a ghost ball, bro. Hold. That's good enough. Crystal ball is like passive extra choices in the draft. Oh my god. What a horrendous drop, man. What an absolutely horrible drop. Give me Stormy Daniels here. Huge, huge. What the hell happened to my arrows, man? After all that, you said, nah, I'm not going to hit a brick. I'm good. Trees? Trees can pop, though. Excuse me, I think you'll find an arrow. Oh, maybe it didn't hit the brick. It hit the piggy bank. Come on, you get in there, England. Limited triggers are doing work for us right now. They're calling it the worst drop of all time. They're saying there's a small chance for redemption. Where's my fish ball, bro? I guess it hit something? I don't know. Where's our other brick right there? So sorry to do this to the stopwatch, but it's science, man. It's got to be done. And we put another stopwatch down, maybe like right there. Kismet, I'm afraid. What the fuck do you do? What do you do, man? Spawn a fish ball. Oh, because it doesn't have carryables. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised that you want to carry that bread home. And he built the spill fans in the chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable performance. Unbelievable performance. We go again. Agers are bad. Triggers next to a mover are worse. Huge. I love a jump rope, man. A jump rope here just feels like crazy. And then you put two good things right here. Alright, we already made it. We got enough. See ya. Anchor. Anchor is free money, eventually. I'm happy to have it. Oftentimes gets hit twice if it gets hit once. Walmart hammock. Hammock. How about a hammock here, surrounded by plants? You know what? You could surround it with cactuses. That way, its multiplier will go crazy, and the balls that would hit it would get destroyed. I never thought about it before. That seems like a pretty good idea. Yes, spawn an egg ball. Why not, man? Why not? Maybe, over the moon and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. How about hitting the egg ball on the way back up? Thank you so much. Now we start the whole process anew, and then you spawn another. Oh, you have to get hit by a normal. You hit the anchor. You hit the fucking. Oh! I got a whole fucking game plan for this shit, man. Towards the center. Towards the center. Towards the fucking center. Wallet. First time you bonk a mover with the wallet, spawn a coin ball. Now we're cooking. Over the river and through the woods. That's what I call it when you go around the horn. With the jump rope. Teleporter. Teleporter is just good, man. Receipt. Okay, we actually have, like, tempo here. It's alright, you're making money. Bulls make money. Bears make money. Pigs get slaughtered. And then, you know what I'm thinking? You hit a mover, you spawn a coin ball. So you know what you do? Investment bonk right here. And then surround it with mults. Huge, huge. Thanks for saving my life. You gotta hit the jump rope is the thing. But you could hit it on the way up. You could do nothing. That's another thing you could do. Is fucking nothing. We want checkmark placement right there. Beautiful. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Yes! Now we gotta get... And then it makes the jump ropes permanently better, bro. And then we're coming back up. And we're getting smacked. And we're getting smacked. And that sends you to the moon. But that's good. That's good, dude. That's fucking good. Ice cubes are not for the pop charts. But we get money when they spawn. Now, we could have started getting the dart trap set up. But I'm on a more narrow scope right now. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Sorry, brother. We need more coin balls. They're going to the moon. They're going to the moon. Where's the NFT card game? Ask AWS, bro. Ask Microsoft Azure. I don't have any control over that. I wish I did. Bonked from below, spawn a freaking coin ball? Oh, straight into the investment bonk? Oh! Oh, Jerry. That being said, you actually have to go. Because I need to be able to place a jump rope right there. If a ball would exit the screen with a carryable, teleport it back. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Absolutely enormous. Because it's going to go to the top of the screen, then it's going to... Oh, no, okay, it's going to go all the way to... It's going to spawn coin balls, people. It's going to spawn coin balls. And then said coin balls will find themselves occasionally making it to an investment bonk. Nice try, bitch. You really... Oh, you thought? That might be a little much. That might be a little much. Bazaar is back online. I wish you hadn't told me that. You know what, though? I'm on a different wave now. I'm eating cheeses you can't even pronounce. At restaurants that happen to be ghost kitchens. Okay, brick? Brick me? Wouldn't be the worst idea to have a brick there, dude. It's just... oh, but we need more malts. Oh, but bricks do get malted, man. Bricks get malted. Maybe there. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Bonk me. Make it around the horn, over the river, through the woods, grandmother's house we go, etc., etc. Respawn me, start the whole process anew. Huge. I got a huge play for you guys. Caterpillar here. Wait, Agers take... This was going to take 20 days. Okay, never mind. No Caterpillar. But I was thinking Caterpillar, like, under the cactus umbrella, so we could guarantee that it would survive. But Seedling, we don't spawn any water balls, unfortunately. But a mushroom right there is kind of nutty. For brick spawning coins. Cactuses are kind of breaking my ball sack, man. Do I really not have a piggy bonk? Coins tend to spawn low. I'd like you to be in the area of effect. It's got to be like right there. What do you think about this, chat? I think this is the best, because it tends to spawn them low. Not near the mover, right? Because movers are going to have the mult. But I needed to get more coins. I think I see your concern, and I don't hand wave it and say it doesn't matter. I say it does matter, but we're going to overcompensate by the investment bonk. It's going to get twice as many coins by being in the right position, in my opinion. A tree is just, honestly, just free real estate. Not there, though. Possibly, no. Well, let's put it there for now. It's going to age so slowly, though. After it's built up, you can just cut the mover. Oh, I never thought about that. I never thought about that.
Wow.
That was really bad. Ideally, you guys would hit this and get bonked away and then not explode on the cactus so that I could actually get my combo running. Here we go. Here we go. The other way, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? It was a better day, at least. The Ropler. Honestly, I'm sorry to do this. I think it has to be here. Huge. Can you spawn some fucking coins, England? Yes, yes, yes! Oh! I'm gonna put a hammock here. Passive income. It's called passive income, sweetie. That's very unfortunate. It's called active debt, actually. It's not called passive income, it turns out. These coin balls have no chill, man. They just go straight through the fucking ceiling. How about another teleporter to restart the process anew? I'm feeling very scared, though. I'm feeling like we're not going to make it. I'm feeling like you dodged absolutely everything of value on your way down, and then you did it again. And then you did it again. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is simply a joke? I got one more in me. Burden of Perdition. Okay, Burden of Perdition. Goes right here. We get ready to kill it. It's the anchor. The anchor's a given, bro. They call it the anchor for a reason. Plus seems impossible. It is pretty hard. Brick right there. Bazaar's down again. No! You gotta spot a coin ball, bro! Agers are bad, right? Is that what's happening later? No clue. All right, well, that's fine. You can check in the top left. Agers are not bad. Each drop the first bulb dropped as the Vizard. No, the Vizard. I trust it. Pong servers are up. You don't want the smoke, I'm afraid. We've already made it, so think about the future. I don't like these. I like free money, though. Most of the time. Come on. A single coin ball, bro. You're in the middle. Cave setup for future dart trap. I know we're running a very similar strategy, but... Huge hit. Nice, nice, nice. And a jump rope next to the brick. This is our bread and butter, bro. Just don't take cactus. No, you take it. And then you dump it. You, sir, are going to give me a coin ball every time. And you, sir, are going to give me enough money. Hit it. Huge. We only need that to happen 500 more times. The second tree has hit the pyramid. Did you guys see Mr. Beast rented out the pyramids to film a video? Come on. I'm pretty sure this is what everybody's saying. But like... I didn't know you could rent the pyramids. Like, they're not owned by the Egyptian government. Like, or like the pharaohs or something. Do they have like a website where you can book it? But like, imagine flying to Egypt and the only reason you went there was to eat at the KFC next to the pyramids. But then, like, you can't go because Mr. Beast rented them. And you're like, what the hell, bro? This is like a 24-hour flight. Pyramids are closed today. Reason, Mr. Beast. I don't know if I would ever recover from that, quite frankly. You guys remember when the first pyramid was opening its eye? Whatever came as a result of that. I felt like I heard it, but then I never heard anything else. The first pyramid... No, it was like a few months ago. The first pyramid got activated. Oh, it's waiting on the others. Okay, okay. I understand. I don't know if I would say I support it, but I understand. What are you talking about? You didn't see this, huh? You got off Twitter like before it revealed that everybody was mentally ill. Sure, sure. Yeah, and the oldest vault, man. I thought Putin opened the oldest vault, but then I like never heard anything else about it. So I guess it was kind of like a nothing burger. Usually they do like fucking follow-ups or whatever, but I guess this time they weren't fucking with it. I feel like you have a cooldown of 5 seconds. I can spawn more coin balls temporarily by putting a refrigerator next to you, and then you could just spawn all your coin balls right away. Don't say it's the same build, man. I never used a refrigerator before. I think we'd like you here. Can I put a jump rope here? No. So I could put a jump rope here. Which means I should place a brick here. If I'm going brick build, which I do every time. And then, I'm sorry to this refrigerator, you've literally done nothing but... Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. Yes! Bro, give me some fucking piggy bonks. I'm tired, y'all. Sorry. Gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all. She back yet? She's not? I saw the creators of Hawk were back though, and they were trying to shift the blame. I didn't read the article because I'm not a nerd, but I saw the headline. What are you talking about? It's Hawk coin, bro. It's every day. This time it's gonna work. Of course not, but it could work for us. They should release a 2.0 version. People who say that original sins can't be redeemed when you remind them that Final Fantasy XIV originally sucked fucking ass. No, it didn't. You literally, no disrespect, were probably not alive when it sucked ass. It took like a few years vacation and it came back and was good. They were the No Man's Sky before No Man's Sky even existed. He's actually right. I know, I cared about games back then. I'm gonna try inverting the gravity of all... This is not good. This was not smart. No. Because now all the coins are gonna fly through the ceiling, man. But then they're gonna fall? You have no spawners? I see what you're saying. We need a lake. Because it'll turn the bad ball into a good ball. Homer. Homer. We don't need parachute at the top, man. Put it right there. If it misses it in the early days, we literally don't care. Unlock more? No, bro. The game's already hard. It's just gonna make it more complex. Sure. Sure, put it right there. There's better stuff, though. Get it twisted. Nothing ever happens, okay? Roll me. I don't respect them. I do respect the cactus for passive income temporarily. You would have more fun? I'm having a lot more fun. I think you would have more fun. But a hard truth, the truth that's hard to swallow, is you're in control of your own fun, I'm in control of my own fun. I have an internal locus of control. Whenever I'm like not having a good time, I look within myself. Usually I'm just hungry. That's what happens. I'm like, oh, everything sucks. And I'm like, does everything suck or are you just hungry? And it's like almost always hungry. Like 2% of the time it's like I need to sit down. And like 1% of the time I need a glass of water. 97% of the time I just need a snack. The faster you realize that, the better off we'll all be. Okay, bro. Bread me at the top. It's free money. It's literally free money. 1 in 100,000 times you've been poisoned with 2 different foodborne bacteria simultaneously. I know that's right. That's damn true. That's why this stream is sponsored by Snickers. Can I tell you something? And I'm not trying to flex here. I will occasionally succumb to buying potato chips in the checkout aisle at the grocery store. Since becoming an adult, I have never bought a candy bar in the checkout aisle. I swear it to you. Now, do I get tempted from time to time? I do. Because I'm like, my daughter could have one of the Reese's cups and I'll have the other 2. But then I just like don't do it. Well, that's okay. I literally lied. I bought a candy bar at the checkout yesterday, but it was Smarties and I gave them to my daughter. I bought them for her, but it was my money that paid for them because she's 4 years old. So I guess literally I lied. But until yesterday, I have not purchased a candy bar from the checkout aisle since 2006 at the earliest, or at the latest, I guess. It was Chad's money. Wait till you find out I dropped a $10 bill in the Salvation Army cup. And you're going to be like, they do some bad stuff. I don't know, man. The dude said, happy holidays. He was waving a bell. I said, whatever, brother. I'll throw $10 in there. Then he started talking to me about his favorite game show hosts. And I was like, he's just like me. He was like, you remember Supermarket Sweep? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, you know that Ken Jennings hosts Jeopardy now? And I was like, I know that, brother. And he's like, what happened to Alex Trebek? And I went, he died. And he went, oh, okay. And I went, all right, have a nice night. See you later. One of the best conversations I've ever had, man. Big gulps, huh? Nothing ever happens. It's normal guy posting. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, give a stackable a stack. We can find a way to destroy a trigger, man.
Wow.
I do not support the Salvation Army. Except financially this one time. But I support the motherfucker next to the bucket ringing the bell. And I support the holiday spirit, okay? Does something being turned into smoke cause it to become destroyed? Yes. No. Yes, no. Monsters count as killing. Ah, okay. So hang on. The Darsh trap. Does no charge? Okay, packing tape gets destroyed. That's beautiful. That's lovely, man. And just slot that fucking anywhere. Why you stand Darsh posting? Because I watched South Park back in the day. I can't deny it. Huge. It hit the cactus. That's probably fine. You get no charges destroyed. No charges destroyed. That's exactly what we want to see because we only have one stackable, bro, and it's our piggy bank. Right? That sounds right to me. It's a holder, not a stacker. Stacker is all gems and spells and rocks. There were gems and spells and rocks and things. And we've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. I know what you're talking about. See, I'm confused because I'm a hodler. And I thought that made me a stacker because I'm stacking sats. But I guess being a hodler and being a stacker are two different fucking things, man. I had no idea.
Wow.
You already know I'm diamond hands. Nothing cuts like a diamond, bro. Cave me. No one knows what you're talking about? Those who know? Okay, Diamond and Diamond. Wait. They have those ads in Toronto? I thought that was like a Vancouver law firm and nobody was going to know what the hell I was talking about. Is it one of those like national law firms? We have them in Toronto? Fuck that, dude. I'm not going to the McDonald's of lawyers. No shot. On a coin ball. A coin Vladimir Kaiser coin ball. Huge. Dude, we're just... wait, now that I'm thinking about it, we're destroying triggers, but we're not adding them to anything. Like, we're not... Because we don't have any stackables, bro. This is where I'd put my fucking stackables, if I had any. What the hell was that, man? First drop is prevented from earning money. Guess what? Get ready to learn it, buddy. And do not take Inverth. That is a travesty. When you remove a trigger, gain 3 rerolls. We take those.
Wow.
Ottawa versus Toronto. What city are you picking? Okay, so you got a city there. You got Toronto. Where's the other city? You got one city. But you haven't pitted it against another city. You've pitted it against a large town. Closet packing tape is crazy. Hang on. Is it? Because it hodls. It hodls, bro. Wait, no. We don't need hodls. We need stacks, bro. You got me confused. Place it. Remove it. I think it's fucking not good, man. I think it doesn't make sense. I think this makes sense. I think this is the most sensible play that could ever be made. Everything Now show, hello? Can I ask you, by the way, so I'm a relatively recent Everything Now show viewer, and this is going to sound like a question that is dripping with venom, but it's not. Because this is my favorite part of the show. But what percentage of segments devolve into guests loudly singing songs from like 1995 to the year 2010? Because in maybe like the 4 episodes I've watched, it's that when you get like 15 minutes into the segment and then the characters, like they've obviously gotten out the gimmick of the character. There's a lot of like, am I more than you bargained for yet? And every time I see it, I go, yeah! It gets me every time, man. And the first time I watched, I think everybody just started singing Semi-Charmed Kind of Life. I guess it's just Semi-Charmed Life. The kind is like, it's silent in the title, but... Why is the lake so ass? Why is everybody saying the lake is so ass? I think it's possible you don't know what you're talking about. Because if we don't have the lake, then we don't have anything, man. Because the first ball doesn't make any money. That song is about meth. Yes, I've known that since approximately the 7th grade. If I had to put a date on it, I would say approximately maybe like the year 2002. What? Yeah, it's about in the song he says, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break it. Don't stop. I took the hit and I was given, and I bumped again, then I bumped again and said, how can I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? See, it's infectious. How can I get back to the place where you said, I want something else? And when the break came in, she said she was crashing. Then I tucked on the bed to feel alive. And now I'm struggling to survive this. Yeah. I know it. And then he breaks. I want something else to get me through this life. Crash Out Anthem. Yerp. Dashboard Processional. What did I say? Dashboard Processional? Huge. Fucking huge. Look at this clutchness, bro. That piggy bank's going fucking nutty. I mean, you spawn a fireball. I'd happily have you spawn a fireball. We get 800 bucks for that. Move the other pig. It's actually a really good idea. I can't disagree with that. This piggy bank is getting fucking juiced. Guy who's addicted to cocaine, but also playing indie games. Look at this fucking run! Look at this fucking run! Brimstone? Brimstone third eye? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at my fucking fire rate. Look at my fucking ball sack, dude. It's just an impression of me talking faster and louder. We need a bomb goblin, right? No, wait, why do we care about it? Because it spawns a bunch of shit. Okay, sure, man. Join the fucking party. I'd love to reroll boons.
Wow.
Start doing coke, the bit is great. I'm not gonna start doing cocaine. Plus, I've already been accused of it by, like, 13-year-olds online who have no experience with drugs or being around people who are on drugs for, like, 10 years. I wish that I got the fucking Beatles treatment, man, where every time they rhyme, like, one of us with octopus, people were like, these guys are fucking on acid, man. How did they come up with this shit? But instead, I got the phenotype, where, like, if I ever talk for more than 30 seconds uninterrupted, people are like, he's on coke. Look at his fucking... He's sniffing all the time. Look at him go... Yeah. My mom's mom was fucking... She used to hit a bump all the time, and she was exactly like NL, man. They don't know, man. They don't know that when you have cats and you let your facial hair grow out, the cat hair that's just ambiently in the air gets into your mustache. And they don't know that after you shave, the stubble is even worse because it's like Velcro, and then the cat hair just gets stuck there. And unless you go like this, then you're gonna end up looking like you got a fucking Dr. Robotnik mustache by the end of the day, man. They don't know. They don't know shit about that. Plus, I wouldn't even know where to buy it. I'm like cool dad. I'm not like scary dad. There's like cool dad that's like, you know, he listens to fucking Pavement or whatever, but also he always is there to pick me up when school's over. And then there's like cool dad, which is like, he wears a leather jacket and rides a motorcycle, but it's like you don't always know necessarily if you're if he's like gonna be there or whatever when he says he's gonna be there. Sure, man, brick me. This piggy bank is going to the moon, brother. And then we put the fucking piggy bank here instead of there. It's perfect, man. I don't think you take mushroom. I think you just prepare for stormy weather. Fuck you. Pure anus. Okay, I'm happy to spawn more balls, man, because it buffs the piggy bonk if the water balls hit a brick. I could see you offering me a bump in the men's room of a gay bar. No, you couldn't. They wouldn't let me in, for one. I wouldn't have the right attire. I wouldn't be dressed properly. Secondarily, I wouldn't have the drugs. And I would leave my keys at home, because if I'm going to a bar, I'm going to take an Uber. Okay? So I'm not going to take my car keys. That's irresponsible. They would let you in? Honestly, Dead ass, like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I really appreciate that. My style's been on the come up lately. Even though my haters will say it's fake. And I'm dressed like Bob Dylan on the cover of Desire. Which is a really funny comment. Oh, looks like we're starting the whole shit anew for no reason. When you skip hodlers gain a deposit. We love when hodlers gain deposits. But wait, we also love when gems, when stackers gain a target. 48-hour ad break. Does that still happen on YouTube? Where like you be in the middle of a video and then the mid-roll hits and it's like a 3-hour video essay about how we need to like reform the Roman Empire? I think we need the piggy bank to get buffed. It definitely still happens. That's fucking funny, dude. That is hilarious. Whistle under the piggy banks is kind of interesting, but... Then a further Bob Goblin, man. The Game Awards VOD has like 80 ads. So I'm not saying you have to hand it to them. All I say is like, when I think about doubling the amount of mid-rolls in my videos, I'm like, it didn't cost me anything to make it. So it seems like a little ridiculous that I'm like, it's a 45-minute video. You could have the 8 mid-rolls in there, which is what the YouTube algorithm tries to do. But those events do cost like millions of dollars to put on. So I kind of accept that they got to recoup it however they can, even though it is ads as well. Then the economics of putting on like a big event in gaming are really bad, man. E3 shut down. Off-brand, I mean, they had their own thing, but it was unprofitable. Because like I just think at the end of the day, like paying a lot of money to hold like an event in a real place with infrastructure and logistics and operations and stuff like that, and then coming out with it for free, it takes a lot to like recover the money you spend on that. They didn't need Snoop at the Game Awards? I didn't see that part. I missed that part. Hang on. It's got to be windmilled, bro. It absolutely has to be windmill. And we don't need a second bread there. Skip it to buff your piggy banks, man. But then like a jump rope here to hit the windmill multiple times would be sick. That seemed pretty good. I think we're gonna lose on this very day. I don't think we got enough gas, man. We need like some fucking serious coin. We got a good chance. I don't know, let's try Captain's Hat. We got a good chance if we hit stormy weather, because it's gonna... That's fucking heinous, dude. That's fucking... Oh, no, it's gotta be ice cubes. That's fucking horrible. I'm so sorry to do this, but... we need to spawn in a way that's likely to hit stormy weather. Old? It's not even close, bro. Oh, it was like 90% of the way there. Oh, okay. Alright. Slash marker me. We'll call that Ballionaire, and we'll go back to the Bazaar for a minute. Or as they call it in Rome, the Agora. Right? The Agora? You got it? That's Greece? What do they call it in Rome? The Mercato? The Forum? Isn't that where you go? That's the public town square, man. Whatever. Having a wrong title is actually good because it'll generate a lot of clippable moments in chat. Isn't Agora that movie with Mikey Madison? So close. Did you like the ending? I haven't seen a movie since we went and saw Exuma in theaters. Well, no, I saw Trolls Band Together. Yeah. Most recent movie I saw was Trolls Band Together, and that was like 3 months ago. Yeah, still way off on Megalopolis. I'm hoping to get some time. How was Trolls? Wasn't great. It's the NSYNC one where NSYNC gets back together to sing a song in the movie. I got a rank ticket. They didn't screw me, guys. Okay, we go back in. Bring back Peloton Letterbox. The problem is, it would be nice to watch movies on the bike, but music is a better motivator when you actually have intervals, and you can't do group rides with when you're on Netflix, Disney Plus, etc., etc. So I don't want to let the egg carton down by stopping the group rides just so I can watch whatever Drek they just put out on Netflix. Why not? They don't have it, man. They don't have the technology. Scientists haven't figured it out yet. I'm a Cutlass main for sure. For sure. You're gonna give me a silencer?
It's a crazy place, right?
Cannon is really good early, man. And I know you can take shovel for econ. I'm gonna take it I was just about to talk about how I'm too smart to take it, but then I decided I'm actually gonna take it. Shovel's goated? I don't think it's goated. I think it can be good. Because we really want small items. We want silencer. We want powder horn. If we can get those, we're in a great spot. Are there only 4 Vanessa builds? Yes, but it's twice as many as Dooley.
See that plank?
Huge.
Walk
Huge. Okay. We likely can't afford silver items. Let's make the play for the level up, man. It's not gonna happen. That's okay. I'll take monster loot and hope that it's cinders. 1 cinder and a cooldown reducer. I'm gonna say we don't need to sell the cooldown reducer yet. Let's wait till we get another weapon or item that might benefit from it, but... What's the second Dooley build? Well, you got the classic Monitor Lizard, and then you got the new hotness, which is also old hotness because it's been around forever. All raise all the time, so like all your shit gets frozen. But the end result of both of them is that you have 500 poison and 500 burn on you in like 3 seconds, and you lose. But that's okay.
Waiting to be filled.
Cannon upgrade early is pretty nice. The sharpening stone on the cutlass is good too, but let's take the cannon upgrade. Oh, excuse me, it's Dooley's Ray, bro. When you use your core or another ray, your poison items gain poison? What? What?
Reuse.
How about boots? Medium boots? Medium boots, bro. That's nice. We do need like powder. Okay, so we're gonna buy and hold
Warms
the
my
boots.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And then we're gonna hot swap you. We're gonna buy you. We're not exactly like
That's a bargain.
balling out of control here, financially
Trash is
speaking.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
I have to hear that line one more time, man. 1% cooldown reduction. I kind of heavily snooze. 1% crit chance, on the other hand. What's the meme? 1% cooldown reduction, human resources. 1% crit chance. Oh, you're sweet. I think I got it backwards. I'm becoming old. I think we can beat 10 City Mare, even without a powder horn. Yeah, because we got hasted boots, bro. With hasted boots, you don't stand a chance. We need more Shack memes. Please no. Every time I order Papa John's, which is once a week, I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. It's every Friday. I go to the website, and the website tells me, hey, is today the day you're finally going to try the Shackaroni pizza? And it's not. Today is the day where I'm going to order one medium pepperoni pizza because there's a deal on it, and my daughter only likes pepperoni pizza. And I'm going to order one large Garden Fresh because it's my wife's favorite pizza from Papa John's. Review Bra gave the Shackaroni a 9.5. Really? Maybe I gotta try it. Maybe, but is it something I can serve to a 4-year-old? Because I feel like even just pepperoni is like, we've been through this before in Elden Ring, but it's really bad for you. But like Shackaroni, that's got to be like at least twice as much pepperoni, right? Is Powderhorn a tool? I think I need to make a play for Powderhorn. There's a very low chance we get it here. You're kind of sick with it, but you're also kind of too expensive. I'd rather get you later. You've screwed me.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Give me a free haste item, man. Oh, brother.
Restore the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think that was a disaster. Well. Wait, ammo item? Get an item with ammo? Get an aquatic item? You know what? Even if we lose today, the meat and potatoes of the run is high damage cutlass. So we buff the cutlass. And then you'd run a shovel out there for no reason. Dragon Rider.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why once a week? I cook Monday through Thursday, and then on Friday, I say, fuck that, man. It's time for some pizza. The pizza also, like, really buffs my weekend. Because, like, you treat yourself, like, have some restraint on Friday night. Don't eat, like, 100 slices of pizza. Then you got breakfast and lunch for, like, the whole weekend with the leftover pizza.
All canon. No.
So, like, ordering a pizza for dinner, or like two pizzas for dinner, on a Friday, it sets you up for success on the weekend as well. I mean, it sets you up to eat a caloric surplus, which is, like, not for everybody, but I'm into it. Medium items, bro. Upgrade my shit. I paint my shit red or whatever.
Now this
2 for one
will
person?
inspire the crew.
I don't need the fishing rod upgrade. I'm not one person. Well, okay. That's an insane statement. Tom Hardy and Venom. I have a household. Not a house, a household.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing
Take
your
this, you
part
take
to
this, you
clean up
take
the
this. What do you
bazaar.
do? Weapons gain 2 damage. Cloak me. Sadly, no cloak available. I could reroll. I probably wouldn't be able. If I sold it, I could afford. No. We gotta leave. Claw? You got the wrong guy. Burning Cutlass me, man. Burning Cutlass? What happens if they drop a bronze burner for us? It doesn't become a gold. I guess we have to just replace. It won't drop.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Beast mode, I'm afraid. You're certainly not wrong about that. Hey, how about a powder horn, man? Powder horn would really tie the run together.
Price? Don't care.
We are about to level. I feel like a lighter is...
Now tell me something.
It adds a little bit to the run. I mean, straight up, bro.
On behalf
Some
of the
burst
left side,
damage
blah, blah, blah.
might help make it through tomorrow. But...
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
An item with ammo. Does a powder horn have ammo? There is a part of me that thinks, okay, brother, what if you put the lighter with the boots, and then you sell to buff the lighter? You sell the cinders to buff the lighter. Because there's a 3-second cooldown. It'll start popping real quick. You're much better burst damage, but I think you'll fire twice before the end of the fight anyway. But I think we set it up like this. Get 2 cinders, and just give it a try, man. Just give it a try. I was like, where's my second cinder? I was about to freak the fuck out. You're pretty much ass. I'd rather have you out there. Yeah, this... I don't think we're going to burn through a big healing pig, but do not buff a bronze lighter. You don't understand. When you level the lighter, it gets like 2 burn, bro. the best lighter, the best way to buff a lighter is to get a bronze one. We got problems. We're going to lose this one for sure. But this is it's a proof of concept for this burn build at least. Definitely would behoove us to get some more burn.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
What can I say?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
What? Freeze an item for 2 seconds. Has this always cleansed half your burn? Yes, it's a dually item, right? Or I don't know. Maybe it's a. Maybe it's the chef lady. I actually don't know. Bolus. I don't even really want to work at the docks. I really need a. I need a powder horn, or I need to get the fuck out of town.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I mean, this is like a. It's an awesome setup for the Ray, I guess. But like a bronze Ray? I think I don't give a shit, man. I think I don't give a shit. They're giving me all aquatics. You're not wrong. I'm scared, man. I'm scared of being a nobody on this one.
Too much gold. The dunes
There's a
favor
place your mother goes when everybody else is soundly sleeping. Are you? Is this fucking picturesque posting? Picaresque? I can't remember.
As a jellyfish.
You fucking talking about the Mariner's Revenge song? I don't know why I wanted to say you bitch. You didn't do anything to deserve that. He knows. I know all about the Decemberists, bro. I was like 16 when the album came out. You will give me powder horn.
Cast aside your destruments.
Okay, this is like an all-in sort of moment. You obviously go here.
Use that for the good.
You obviously get purchased, and then we can afford to go to the docks. That's a big day. And you don't have any reason to exist. You don't have any reason to exist. Does that give us enough money to feel comfortable going to a shop that sells... No, we're going to get a small non-weapon item. It's going to be a powder horn. Silver Ray.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Silver
gold.
Ray. I'm a damage and crit chance girly early, but we got to stem the
You should
bleeding.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's true. I wouldn't say I'm a Gen 1 indie kid, but I do reference Clap Your Hands, Say Yeah, and Alec Mirror's, to put it politely, otherworldly singing method. I got one Clap Your Hands, Say Ya, Clap Your Hands, Say Yes song on the Peloton playlist. Can you guess what it is? I bet you guess pack one, pick one.
I flow like the waves.
Skin in my yellow country teeth. You got it instantaneously. It wasn't even close. Maybe too easy. Home on Ice. Is that the one where they go, you look like David Bowie, but you nothing new to show me. Find another guy, another kind of lifestyle. Come on, come. No, that's over and over again. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, over and over. Yeah, I know what you said. People weren't there, man. They weren't there. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Yeah, I'm a destroyer guy as well. Is this run that bad? We're talking about Vancouver musicians. Clap your hands, say yeah. It's from New York, though. Details of the War also good. Yeah. No, I mean, there's the Is This Love to Skin of Your Yellow Country Teeth, the heavy metal sort of like. They got a great run, but you can't buy with the details of the war. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was bumping in 06. That's what he sounds like, by the way. Before you get mad at me for being stupid, that's what he sounds. Listen to the song first. 20 damage and lifesteal? We're going to talk about you. We're going to talk about you. I feel like the ammo build has had its chance and it has not popped, man. So we got to unwind this side of the board. First time you large, adjacent items get burned. I'm literally going to buy it and then hope to get a large item to fill the space. Now, I don't think you're going to belong on the squad. I'm just being real with you. We got a day. We got a day. Oh, did I have enough space? I did. I did just enough space. Then there's a part of me that thinks, can we take out the Infernal Envoy? He's got burn-related stuff. Bob Dylan couldn't make Bobby bitch, but Bobby Shmurda could make murder most foul. I don't think there's any debate about that. I think you're kind of wasting your time saying stuff that we already know to be true. 100 HP over 125. Whoops. That's just so when I level up and I choose lose 10% of your HP to gain crit chance, I lose less. When you heal, this gains 2 burn for the fight. I really don't think that that's gonna work for me, man.
Small things remind me of seeds.
I need a large item. I don't want a liter of cola, man. That's my large item, but it does get used. Okay, permission to go fucking Zuzzy mode, bro? Granted. Okay, I appreciate that. We burn the boats. No, we burn one of the oh, fuck. Fuck. Permission to fucking go crazy? I'm sorry to do this. The shovel has to go, okay?
You don't have anything smaller.
Because we need the space. You buy the cove. This comes out. This comes out and is never coming back.
Thanks.
You come in. You come out for now. You come in. And I have a hard time believing that that's gonna fucking work, dude. No, that doesn't make any fucking... What you're suggesting here doesn't make any fucking sense, man. So you set it up thusly. This burns. It's ass right now, there's no doubt, okay? This gives us 7 burn the first time it pops, which makes the lighter go fucking insane. And then this thing starts scaling as well. I want to buy you, but I'm not sure if I fucking place you. What is it? 30%, 20%, and a better... Okay, fuck it. 1 second of haste versus a 20% reduced cooldown. But it could crit as well. And then straight up, like, if that's what we're going to do... You gotta go, because we need the cove to do something.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. First time you use a large item, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. First 5 times you use a... These are all great, man. But I can't afford this one. I think it's that.
The key to moving faster is seen around the distance.
How to get burned? So true. I mean, it's silly, but I'm buffing the bronze lighter. Because it's the dream is it's going to stack burn.
It makes this more fun.
I do think it looks pretty bad, though. It'd be nice to get a flame cutlass as well. At least it's a different build. I mean, their build, I'm not fucking with their build too much. They got chocolate on their board, bro. 14 burn lighter, kind of gross.
Well, I guess motivation.
I honestly think that you can't read too much into that. That's maybe one of the worst day 5 builds I've ever seen in my life. Except for the ones that I roll when I'm the pig, but... Now, I think if we're going to stick with this, skills are very important. But large items that are better than the Cove... but it's got to... Or you could upgrade the Cove. But it's got the main thing... Well, we don't need it to pop fast. We need it to pop early. That's a different sort of fucking meta, dude.
Myself fight.
Actually, it would have been nice. Well, we don't have the money for it regardless. We don't have the money for any of this shit. Except the thing that doesn't actually pop. So... Now, we could pivot completely to Crow's Nest Cutlass, but that's like... I mean, that's old hat. I'm willing to put my fucking nuts on the table. I'm going to stick with what we got, man. Raise my... Give me better heals for now. Reduced cooldown. Does Trash Golem have flame skills, or are they all poison? They're all poison. Okay. I'd be more invested if we could gamble. Bro, didn't you see the stock market yesterday? Investing is gambling. Huge. +2, +2, +2.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
And I feel like it's all in on the lighter, man. Get the lighter popping quick.
Oh, come on then.
This isn't the shit that I'm looking for, bozo. What do you mean? Are the large items in the fucking room with us right now, bitch? What do you mean you sell small and... It says it's green text arrow. Go to the small and large item store. Open the door, smalls only. Are they fucking stupid?
My food is gonna make
Shit is pissing me off, man.
unstoppable.
2 extract, we go burn, man. I've heard this one before. Well, I don't have that many jokes, okay?
I may be young,
I don't have that many
but I've
jokes.
seen my share of storms.
This is a dually that has not won. And yet I find myself scared regardless. Don't freeze my lighter, bro. I was lying on the bench slide in the park across last week. LATER that fucking week, bro. You try that shit with me? My sticky buns were all the fucking... What the fuck do they say in that song, man? My sticky buns were on the making of... I got confused the morning week.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Indulging
Another
in my
round.
love of feet. It's something... They shouldn't be saying it, but... They're saying something like that. Love of what? I didn't write the song, dude. It was like some members of Len who went on to form Broken Social Scene.
Experience is treasure.
Large burn items are better. Your large weapons deal 72 extra damage. What am I supposed to do with that, bud? I gotta roll. I mean, like, that's okay, but I gotta roll. They gain more burn. 24 damage! That's pretty good if we're gonna rock the cutlass.
A blade can
I don't know if we beat you, man. I don't know if we beat you. You used to be one of the richest ones, and I liked you for that. Yeah, dude. Well, fucking, it looks just like the sun or whatever. You don't hear me whining about it. He's easy. Oh, because he has the Thieves Guild. You gotta try. Drop that ass, sleep on the floor, dream about me. The club remix of Anthems for a 17-year-old girl. It does go crazy. There was the DJ didn't have to go that hard. Drop that ass, drop that ass, drop that ass. Yay! Enemy cooldown. Fuck you, Dooley. Maybe. I don't know. I want gold tier skills. I want large items, but I want gold tier skills. When you use a non-weapon, a weapon gains haste, bro. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for a second. I use my rightmost item quite frequently. Quite frequently. Wait. hang on. Rightmost item. Yes. Murder most fucking foul, bro. Something like that. That's the ticket right there. I don't really care if you crit. I'd rather you crit, but you're gonna slow, so I gotta do it. Yeah. That's the ticket. I got a star chart, so I go to the docks. We got a 4-piece in us, and I'd say it's on site. %, bro.
My fight isn't with you.
Star chart right? No. I need the cove on the right, man, because the cove gives 10 extra burn to the lighter. We lose to the weather glass for sure. Unless we can slow it a lot more than we have been. We gotta get this fucking cove out of here, bro. Wait. We win these! We win these! It's kind of stacking. It's kind of leaving no crumbs. Give an item a random enchantment. You gotta try, right? You gotta try. We don't know what it is. We gotta try. Fuck it. Poisons your lighter. Imagine though. On the Cutlass, it also sucks ass though. On the Cutlass, I think it gives you like 3 poison. Oh, when you poison haste, yeah, we gotta get some poison skills, bro. Fuck it. Dr. Vortex. Wait, am I fucked? He owns fast items. Have you ever considered that I don't give 2 shakes of a rat's tail about what you think? Sorry, that was not true, but... For W3, slow poison haste to charge an item for 2 seconds. I need it. Oh, that's still pretty good though. Haste an item for 2 seconds. Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. Is it possible that you're not that good? And I could toss you out and put a cog in. But I also need you to be adjacent to a large item. Sell Cove? You don't know what you're talking about, little man. Either way, the cog hasting something for 3 seconds is nutty, but I gotta remember I got righty-tighty as well. I got righty-tighty. So almost did it backwards. No matter what, I'm a big believer in this. Cove is ass. You don't understand. It's a huge enabler for us. You literally don't get it. And that's fine. But you're acting like you do. And that's where I take umbrage.
Leave with big bargains.
Weapons to the right of this at 50 damage, but... Because I'm not even sure the Cutlass is long for this world, man. I'm not even sure the Cutlass part of our future. I feel like the poison is like it's bait. Well, on the other hand, it's gonna be like 3 poison per sale. Yeah, dude, actually, maybe it's kind of gonna go fucking nutty, dude. Haste and charge skills. When you poison, charge some shit.
It comes from beyond.
First 5 times you use a weapon, charge an item. When you poison, charge a burn item for 1. When you poison, charge a burn item for 1 second. When you poison, charge a... But the part that poison send it every time it burns, man!
Don't travel from point A to B. Just.
And then I'm like, I don't even know if I need to haste you. This is gonna be maybe a wake-up call. The only thing I'm thinking is, like, I could put a fucking cog. I could put a cog on the right. Take the scepter out, run an empty space, cog on the right. It'll fuck up righty-tighty. But it'll also put so much haste on you, you'll be perma-hasted, man. You'll be perma-hasted. I've broken the game. Bring me back. Don't do this to me. Go to menu. They hate to see a bronze lighter succeed. Oh, you know, it'll charge itself, but I'm like, with charge, no, I was gonna say with charge, item can't go faster than once per second, but it can. Charge can beat the cooldown soft cap, right? It will charge itself. But I'd still like it to be hasted. Multicast on a tool would be fucking crazy. You're not wrong. Okay. And then, like... Let's try it. Let's try it, man. Let's give it a try.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Cog on the left of lighter? No, I want it on the right, because I need the extra burn from the skill on our lighter. I mean, it's pumping you pretty good. You just got a better build, honestly.
I paint my ship red.
That's a very strong crow's nest build.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cog left of lighter. But the problem that I have with that is that it might haste our cove instead of... Yeah, I think this is so much worse, man. This is way worse. It hits both? No, it doesn't. Go with empty space next to the cog. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. That might be better. That might be better. Okay. That way, because this goes more often, we get the slow from righty-tighty. Oh, but now, yeah, wait, no, it's so much worse. We lose the cove buff. You don't know what you're talking about. You get thee to a nunnery or whatever, you're toast. You're toast, it's over for you. Let me see what's going on with this. And then we need this here. We need this back over here. Is this a fucking dually item, man? Is this a dually item? Is it a fucking Stell item? Sure is. Let's take a peek, man. Shield 20, burn 3. When you poison, charge a... Okay, so it would steal our burn. Or steal the charge. We don't want it to steal the charge. Unfortunately. Poison. Destroy another small item on each... That kills us. That kills us instantly. What the fuck is this? When you slow, charge this. Fiery chem snail. When you slow... Oh my god, we slow fucking constantly. It's a weather glass, man. We've created a weather glass. When you slow, charge this 3 seconds. Every time our... Okay, but now I gotta get this motherfucker out of there, man. Like, this is what we buy. But I need this on the right. And then I need, but then I need the cove to be touching you. Because we need you to get the, and we need the cove to be touching Hugh. It might steal the charge. Yeah, but it's fucking, it's good, man. It's good though. And this might steal the charge, so I don't want you to steal the charge. Hang on, we got time. We don't really want a weapon skill. We may not have a weapon. You're right, you're right. We can throw this out here. And I think we can buy an item, sell star chart.
I mean, a customer.
I mean, you know, to be honest, it's better. It's something. It's a weird setup. Or do you just fucking take the cutlass out and put a silver powder keg out there and then it goes off like crazy, man? I gotta, I don't know what the build is anymore, dude. The build doesn't make any sense. Let's test it out against the weapons platform. Wait, can we? I like never had a build like this as Vanessa. I don't know who we can take. I know I can't take you. I think maybe I could take you. 2 for the skill. I die instantly, I'm afraid. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's see how it parties. The barrel charge is really quick. That's definitely true. I mean, it's pretty good. We need something better than Cove, man. It's got to be a lighthouse. You're so real for that. Lighthouse, because every time you slow, it burns or something. Maybe water. I could see water wheel. Like the Cove is just not doing anything. It's only enabling our skill. I think you go cinders on the lighter. No matter what, it's a fun build for sure. On the snail? No, I very much disagree. It's got to be large boys.
Hello, little sentient.
You can fucking... It's not every time. Wait, whoa, hang on. Eel, you're so right, dude. When an enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it for a second, and then if like a fiery chem snail gets charged like a son of a gun. Does this count as a use though? Because we need the use to trigger the extra 7 burn. It doesn't. But every time we slow, it'll charge your fucking ass. 3 seconds. You lose how much burn? We lose 14 burn total. You gotta try. You gotta try it. It's true, we could dump the barrel in the silencer. I think you're right. I think you dump the barrel in the silencer and you do that. And then you're only gonna haste there anyway. Normally I'm like, this is too much memery for a fella like me, but I think this is the right amount of memery, man. You're never gonna be on the board again. You're never gonna be on the... Well, you actually... No, you're never gonna be on the board again. I do like you. You are slow as well, but we're just running out of space, to be honest. When you slow, gain regen for the fight. But it doesn't get used, man. It doesn't get used. But the amount of... We pull the Cove, lose the buff, gain a staggering amount of regen. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. I just have to see it. I know it's not a use, but I have to see it, man. I gotta see it. I know we lose the skill buff, but I gotta see what it does against the dually, man. We're not on lethal. We're not on lethal. What about Ray? Ah, it just didn't fit, man. Just didn't fit for a guy like me. Do they do anything? Hang on, it's popping. Weatherglass snail is popping. We lose, but it was actually really good. It's not popping? Yeah, because the fucking because it's dually, man. Because it's dually. Okay, hang on. So this was not as good. You come out. What the fuck gets the enchantment, dude? Enchanted eel? I got enchanted item with crit effects. That seems ass, dude. Hang on, give me a sec here. Snail would lose the burn on it, unfortunately. I don't want to do that. It's gotta, I mean, what, cog? Cog? What happens to the cog? Cove? I don't even want this to crit, though. He gets 70 shield. Cog gives plus 20% city. Adjacent items gain 20% crit for the fight. So little trash. Even if we, well, on the lighter it might go crazy, but then I gotta move you over. You hit the fucking light. And then it's not slowing as much. I'm not gonna put it on the lighter, I'm gonna put it on the cog. Thank you. That was like on cue. My stomach just went. It loses the poison. Am I speaking a foreign language? Thank you. Yeah, I know. To me, yes. Lighter and snail are already enchanted. No, I know. Here's the thing. I'm not going to pass because it's a free lunch. Doubling the damage on eels, or raising the crit chance to do double damage 50% of the time, is kind of ass. Giving a 20% crit chance to our burner that goes fast actually seems nice. Eels can't crit? Oh, well, then never mind. I think it's got to be cog. It does fuck up. Oh, no, because I have to keep the toxic lighter on the right. Because it has to have righty-tighty. Because it goes off fast. And the slow is what charges the chem snail. So it's not going on Cove because the extra 35 shield is useless. I think I broke the game. Why does the lighter need poison? I'm sorry to say this, but like what happens a lot in the Bazaar is you weren't here from the start. So you're missing like the 12 skills that are interacting. So I have people coming in that are like, why is he running the Cove? And you're like, you weren't here. Just wait for the start of the next run. That's fine. It's okay, but like you're missing, there's a whole daisy chain of effects happening down here. It's the most complicated 4 runs we've ever seen. Or 4-win run we've ever seen. So why do we have Cove? We need a large item. You need a large item because the large item gives adjacent items 7 burn the first time it's used. And the first time we use a large item, we haste these adjacent items for 4 seconds. And every time this goes off, it slows. And every time it slows, the snail charges 3 seconds. There's got to be burn items. Might be a little light on capital, though.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
You need weather glass. You need it. It's hard. No, it's not hard for me to lose the eels. It's easy enough for me to lose the eels. And the cutlass. Even though the eel's slow, we also slow a lot on the right side. And then this goes here, because we're happy to have it get hasted or get the and get Isaac appears to not get a crit chance. Well, maybe in battle, maybe it will. Okay. We have no money, so give me a temporary boost. And give me more max health. And I'm going to take it a little easy here. And we got a fucking watermelon in our inventory. But we get ready. This is I need to hear sounds. I need to play this with my ears. That sounds great. It was popping off until everything got slowed, but then it fucking goes, man. It does sound like a dually build.
See that plank? Walk it.
Well, you're obviously... Well, I don't know. You could be on the squad for all I know. You're not on the squad, though. And then you upgrade fucking... I don't know, man. Oh, it's a slow item. It counts as a multicast. I think you upgrade either you, but I don't know how much extra you get, or you, but I don't know how much extra you, or you, and you fucking, I don't know. It might be Cog, man. It might be fucking Cog. I definitely don't think it's you. I think you're fucking ass, but you are a slow item, which gives us a multicast. Cog will haste for 4 seconds? That's a damn dream for a fella like me.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
A slow item? What the fuck? When you slow this is so much better than the item we have, man. Slows an item for 3 seconds. When you slow, it gains damage. Plus, we buffed our cove. I mean, we're all in. But what does all in even mean to a fella like me? No, we're not all in, because we're gonna win this and we're gonna go on another day. I don't think it's sparring partner, just because like we have no way to heal. He only hurts us. Well, swap weather glass and lighter. Okay. Okay, I could see that, because weather glass is gonna it's gonna go slower, but then wait, it'll never receive haste, bro. But it does multicast a lot. Swap snail and eel. There's no fucking eel on the board, man. It hastes for 6 at the start. Okay, that's true. But you're gonna go... Sell Cove, it's 42 gold. You don't understand! Who are you? I'm scrolling up. Don't pay taxes. That's your name, not a recommendation. /user, don't pay. We went through the rigmarole. You were late for class, and then you missed the makeup class. Sell Cove, cigarette delivery? What the hell are you talking about, man? Okay, hang on. Now that we got this set up, we test it. We test our build. That's what it says. Test your build. Starts slow, but after what? I'm just nervous about like all our shit being like immediately frozen. But it's stacking up a lot of poison. Or sorry, a lot of burn real quick, man. And you're right, because we're not slowing. This is like it's slower than it would be in battle, all other things being equal. I see what you're saying. Let's see what we're capable of, man. All I need to do is, if I kill you on this one, I'm thrilled. I'm over the moon.
Sorry, sir.
I can see what you're saying with swap lighter and cog. Or sorry, lighter and snail. I can see what you're saying there. Because the idea is the lighter's going to go... But is the lighter going to go faster? I don't know if the lighter's going to go... Because you want to put the raw burn buff on the thing that goes faster. But every time we slow, I get this feeling. And you're going to go faster, I think. Because every time we slow, you're going to... 2 slows equals a charge. And we're going to slow 4 times every time you go, and we're also going to slow whenever you go. So I think that this is right. I think that this is right, man. Let's give it a try.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I think snail's faster.
Makes this more fun.
Weatherglass doesn't
You should
slow.
know, I'm
Beg
a
for your life in chat.
legend on Pelago.
What's your crit chance? 100. 121, actually. That's a lot. But we gotta just hit him with some of this, and then chill, then fucking chill out, and then fucking get him. Get him. End his life.
Like my crew says,
That was a
the
huge
bar.
win.
Another round.
319 damage on this guy?
All cannon, no ball.
Enchant a weapon with lifesteal? I don't necessarily see that as being, like, insanely important, but... might as well. Sorry, I forgot about these, man. I forgot about these. It could save your life? Yeah, it so could regular exercise, and a lot of people don't do that either. You know? It's kind of like 50-50. It could or it couldn't. Sell Cove? You're dumb, bud. Beg for your life. Can't really have you destroying my shit. Form? It's worth the risk because he has a large item that destroys items. You're so fucking right, man. But we needed to go super fast at the start of battle. Well, maybe we could afford to wait for it. Okay, Snail's gone. I own you, bro. I actually own you.
Was that even a battle?
What the hell? I've never seen this before in my life. Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. When your enemy uses an item, burn 1. I don't know where to put it, man. I don't know where to put it. There's no fucking room. At least it's money. It's a lot of money. I wish it fit. I promise you that I wish it fit, but I just don't think it does, man. I think it's now cinders, and I'm a big believer that it's maybe cinders on the weatherglass. Cove out. It's better than Cove? You know not what the fuck you speak of. Bowser! Bowser! Because our enemy's shield, our enemy's burn is going to be like 200, maybe 500. So this doesn't fucking matter. But when your enemy uses an item, burn 1. That matters a lot. We need... Fuck it, give me the max health. Dooley. It beats Snail. You honestly, please buy the game. Pay for the Founders Pack. Put your runs into the queue, because we need it to be easier out here. There's lots of fucking scumbag dualies out here. We could use some feeders. Get this show on the fucking road. Here we go. Huge. I'm not saying we're going to 10, but this is huge.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
A freeze skill. We don't freeze yet. But if we're in this for the long haul, we may freeze at some point. We don't need ammo. We don't need a weapon. Just take a peek, man. Maybe when you burn, fucking freeze. First time you poison, freeze an item. Our items don't gain freeze. When you freeze, okay. First time you poison, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Beautiful. Upgrade an item. Don't mind if I fucking do. Upgrade an item. It's not going to be the Cove, because the Cove is just holding space for defying gravity, aka the lighthouse. It's not Cove. You upgrade. It's not the lighter, but that is funny. That's a funny idea. You could upgrade the fucking island, man, to get better fucking shit. But I'm going to upgrade the weather glass, because I think even a small... Or maybe you, because you're going to fucking go off a lot. But you're multicast. It's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with that.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Now you're fucking shit. I need your help, chat. What do we... Retro, I need your help. What are we looking for, skill-wise, from these individuals? Obviously, I can take you. I think I can take you. You're looking for a large item like a property. Or 3 for the genie. You're so right, 3 for the genie too. Oh. I can't resist. I don't care what the odds are. Never tell me the odds. Thank you, thank you. That's fucking gross, dude. I've become the fucking dually, dude. And we go straight for fucking... if we get the... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The genie? Oh, Murr? Okay, fucking Interstellar. Is that even what he's called? No, that's Murph. I'm all fucked up. Okay, bud. It's poison. And it's... on the weather glass. And you're not a weapon. We'll eat some chocolate bars. I'm willing to get a little spendy here. You sell large items. God, a lighthouse would hit the spot, man. Cove is pissing me off. It's pissing me off too, but you need to find the right item to replace it with. And it's not pop snappers. It's got to be a big boy. I mean, you do go fast. You don't, the only reason you're here is to enable a skill. It's a snoozer. Cove is better? I guess it, I hate that you're fucking right, because it goes faster, which is important to get the engine started. That's fucking funny, dude.
My fight isn't with you.
That's fucking funny.
You insist.
The Bronze Cove wins, I'm afraid.
It makes this
Is the
more
skill
fun.
even worth it at this point? Ha! The skill is everything, bro. The skill, that's my sun and my moon, man. It's the straw that fucking stirs the camel's drink.
Defeat does not defeat me.
A 10-piece is possible, man.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Large items. This guy, everything the body needs.
Little sentience, love shops. So I opened one.
You do go as fast as the Cove. And the shield is irrelevant. So the sub... The trebuchet does have burn, but it takes way too long to get started. Sub beats Cove. Trebuchet haste? It does not. No, it does not. Treb does not go crazy. The reason Treb doesn't go crazy is because we need our large item to go fast. The first play has to be done fast. Oh, Sub will eat... Trebuchet would eat the charge, you're right. It's Sub. It's the same cooldown as the Cove. Maybe 71 shield is better than 25 damage and 25 shield, man. that's fucking stupid, man. That's fucking stupid. Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah, we definitely do not want to double damage. But, 1 extra second of freeze is something, but I think we can fish for something more exciting, man. So... 1 extra second of charge, dude? Every time we poison, which is every time we burn, which is every time we poison, which is every time we burn? Alright, so this fella freezes us. Which means I want to see. I want to see if I can beat him. Because if I can beat him, then he's cooked. And we're off to the races. Alright, that's fucking insane. That's incredible.
Requesting medevac.
It's over already. We barely got off.
Freeze potion is funny, but it's not for a guy like me. And take my fucking breath away on 5 regen. Give me 10 extra shield on the cove, man. That's what it's all about right there. And then 600 max health. A dually. How cute. No! Could get +1 multicast for putting the freeze item out there. True. I would have to remove the cog. But these all charge themselves, man. They all charge themselves. I think you're fucking right, dude. Although there is a crit chance. You already sold it? Oh, man.
You should know.
I danced with the one
I'm
that brought me,
a
kid.
legend on
Don't get
Pelago.
it twisted. .34 poison monitor lizard. This has double poison. That's gonna scale like a son of a gun, bro. We lose? We're perma-frozen? Wait, hang on. There's still something? No, we're dead. Fuck Dooley, man. It's just so annoying. Coolest Vanessa run I've ever seen. In unranked, loses to just the Dooley run that everybody's doing. Dooley. Still a very fun run, regardless. I'll throw that slash marker. That's Bazaar. Not everyone. People will be like, they'll really be in here like, oh, Dooley has lots of different archetypes. I don't run them, because if I don't run Monitor, Lizard, and Ray, I just lose. But, yeah, Dooley, there's multiple ways you could build Dooley if you don't care about winning. It's crazy, man. Anyway, we go back. Why not ranked? Because the ticket's not free, and I'm not paying one of my precious ranked tickets in order to get shit on by Doolies. If I got a free rank ticket, I'll burn it. Otherwise, nah, man. Nah. You have 2,600 crystals? Act broke, stay rich. Not an ideal start. Lighter was fun last time. But 2 burn it's hard to go from like 17 burn to 2 burn. But this doesn't do very much damage. It is a great trebuchet enabler. And Pet Rock, flat 10% crit chance is like kind of good, man. You know what? You raise a good point. Honing steel, or as I call it, the poning steel, might actually be good because early on, 10 damage is very nice. That being said, I'm going to take Crow's Nest to enable our build in the future. And I'm going to take Powder Horn so I can flexibly take ammo items. And be real with me, chat. I know I lose to Viper. But I can beat any of these, right? We win these all. One or three is fine. Two is also fine. Your board's empty. None of my items do anything. Oh, what's your crit chance? 0. We rinse you. How have the runs been? Actually, like, the last run was one of the most fun runs I've ever had, man. I had a great time. We did not get to 10, but we had a great time regardless. Okay, Silk is pretty good. Not exactly loaded on capital here, but... You know what? Give me a smaller medium item. It's the first time I've ever done that, man. Heal equal to this item's value. I wouldn't be too excited about day one. Never mind. We may not win, but there's actually a chance. Oh. You buy the cannon. You place the powder horn next to it. And you place nothing else.
Out to dethrone a king.
Once we level up and the board gets bigger, we got something good. Honing steel on the far left will work. They gotta... I'm not mad. Don't put it in the newspaper that I'm mad. They need to figure out what we're doing with adjacency here. Because Silencer says the weapon on the left gets damage and has its cooldown reduced. But if you don't have it adjacent, then it doesn't give it to it. But then the Poning Steel says weapon on the right, but it doesn't have to be adjacent. Like, that's... I'm a little sus on that one. Let's put it that way. I mean, you still should have played it on the right. It doesn't do anything if you play it on the right, man. It just doesn't do it if you play it on it. I could put it on the board just so my board didn't have an empty space, but it would functionally be an empty space. You worry too much about what the pig thinks of you, man. That's taught me more about yourself than you probably wanted me to do. I take a free item. I thought it dealt damage too. I'm sorry. Apology accepted.
Waiting to be filled.
They've broken the game again. Oh, never mind. We know how to do it. Okay. Well, listen, we're playing for the future. It's got to be a Crow's Nest upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's pretty good. Small burn item, medium items. We want XP so we can play Silk. And I'm a believer in Tent City Mayor. Mr. Dinkins, will you please be my mayor? You be doing us a really big, solid. There we go. Take some time. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. What does this mean? Mayor Humdinger is better than Mayor Goodway. Is this a reference to local politics? Is this municipal politics or is it a cartoon? It's from Paw Patrol. Okay. Based.
Was that even a battle?
Temporary secretary. It does scale faster, but only on small items. I mean, it's probably better than the silk, man. But we'll see. We'll see. Non-weapons. We want a better weapon, to be honest with you. I mean, this is a really early skill, but maybe if you... A little extra damage early could help out. Medium weapons do 6 damage. I kind of regret it, to be honest. But hey, I got space on my fucking board, dude. Poison cinders. I can only play silk, that's right. I think for now, I'm gonna +2 your take that you go income. We probably lose today. The cannon is just not doing enough damage to compete, but... Microwaved a steak for dinner and my wife left me. What do I do? Step 1, you probably subscribe to the Food Network. Because you can't be microwaving a steak. I mean, it's obvious bait, let's be honest. But certainly it's the kind of thing you can't be proud of it at the very least. Actually, no, you know what you do? You post a screenshot of it on Twitter and say, like, Joe Biden wants to take this away from you. And it's always got to be like a fucking gray steak on an all-white plate with like the juice absolutely like pooling on the bottom. And then like the only side is something that like a child eats when they won't eat any other vegetables. Like just carrot circles or something. Okay, we need to find a way out of this mess, man. Medium and large? Medium and large?
Small items, small people.
Way too well, on the other hand. No, it takes way too long to charge. But water wheel's like a good holder, man. If we could get something that... I think you gotta buy it and then just like simmer on it for a minute. I'm kind of grasping at straws. I'm a little scared, to be honest. Okay, so you could get like a katana water wheel and get like a permanently hasted katana, but like, so what? That don't impress me much. Now we're just like building a trebuchet build by any other terms. No, you fight the Tempest Flame Dancer, you get a cutlass. You need a fucking cutlass here. You need it, man. And if we lose this, we just concede and start over. Fuck, I just silvered on a ranked build. Can I take 2 guesses as to the character that you encountered most often?
See that plank?
Huge, huge.
Walk it.
And then, so you fucking suck right now, but in the future, you may suck less. Which means we probably did not need this. You're gone. You're not gonna apply. You're gone. Although, if you go twice, charging, it would charge up all the way when this went, and then it would haste all other items. It's a 3-spacer, a 2-spacer, a 3-spacer. It would be like this and just Crow's Nest. When we level up. I don't know, man. I don't know.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Not ruining my life over a silver dock lines. Nah, I'm not really fucking with you either.
Place to store the rest of the
I need some leveling, man. You're screwing me on. You're losing me in my jury, man. I need a small item. That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. You know what, for now, this is... I'm not through... Well, hang on. I'm not thrilled with the placement. Give me a silver skill. Be related to burn. We're taking a slightly different tact here. First time you use a large item, haste again. Your large items have crit chance. But we need to scale our damage. So this lifting, I think, will be good, and it's early enough.
But it's... You should know. I'm a bit of
Is the title for losers like me to point out that the Agora is actually Greek, and thus they would not be saying this in the Roman Empire? Originally, it was because I was dumb, and I thought that... Well, not dumb. I was missing... I was a little stupid, and I didn't know that the Agora was Greek. I thought it was Italian. And then I reverse rationalized that
You've got talent.
that was the play. Yeah, so I got you. I got you good. We'll take the win there. That was a lucky win.
Land legs make you predictable.
Sorry, temporarily I forgot how to speak English. You're done. You're done. We want to buy weapons. Small and large fits the bill, man. You're a weapon.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
You give me a weapon. Are you fucking shitting me? Not a big loss, but...
Grotesque excess.
Medium and large. We could use medium and large, man. Oh! That's important.
This will inspire
That's nice.
the crew.
I don't know if I beat Technovirus. I think I'm gonna go coward mode because we started slow. Virus is free. I thought that in a YouTube video, and then I lost badly, and it torpedoed my entire run. It ruined my life. I didn't have any small items, but I got my ass beat.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I don't know how it happened. I was probably playing the pig, which makes sense to a guy like me.
Pathetic.
Not a weapon! What the hell? All you have are weapons, man. You sell non-weapons? Level me then?
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Grab citrus? I mean, burn on the cutlass, for sure. Favorite Creedence Clearwater Revival song. And then, like, I'm a huge believer, and I think that you will probably agree, because you taught me how to play this game. You buy the star chart, you go all in to get the star chart, and then you get paid back. The hell is this, man? You get paid back by using the docks every single day from like days 4 to 8. And if you do that, you're sitting pretty, man. That was a huge win. I mean, it doesn't matter how many weapons you got, man. It doesn't matter. They got a sniper and 3 other weapons. Just it's a wild world out there. How about some cinders? A guy like me? So, a great guy? That's pretty fucking good. I like that. That's rough for a guy like me. Oh, a guy like you? You mean like the best fucking guy ever? You mean like the coolest motherfucker on the planet? Is that what you're talking about? But unfortunately, the only other person who says a guy like me is Chiblee, in my life at least. And I think if I did that to Chiblee, he would be scared of why I'm glazing him so hard. You're looking good today, NL. Thanks, I had to shave because I went to a thing at my daughter's school this morning. And honestly, I have reached the age where if I shave, it legitimately takes like 5 to 10 years off of the age of my face. And if I don't shave, then I mean, there's times you want to look a little bit more aged, but This wasn't one of those times. We want... Damage is one thing, but the burn is stacking quite nicely.
The way of the needle is clean. Precise.
First time you crit, freeze. First time you use a large item, items get 8% crit chance, 3% crit chance, 4% crit chance.
One more thread in the way of the needle.
Gold tier skills. Girls only want a boyfriend with good skills. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, deal 10. When you use a vehicle, you gain 15. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. Well, this is fucked. Because I can't put... I know you're going to say you can. I know that you can't. You can't go Star Chart, Cutlass, Water Wheel. One and you replace Water Wheel. The Water Wheel does the same thing. Yeah, for now. You raise a good point. Now that you've put it in that context, we're gonna keep it out there for now, obviously. But
go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
swap the wheels, brother. There's only one wheel on the board. This is a nightmare build. This seems disastrous. Ah! Why are you so fucking slow? Because you have dock lines. Because you're a better gamer than me. Steal some life. Steal some. Oh, it's not like. Well, it might have made it actually. They just got a better build.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Skills unique to Vanessa, please. Stop putting these like contra opposed to weapons shops, man. I need to scale the damage on my cutlass. Your position's still decent. Thank you, Mr. Kasparov. I appreciate that. I agree. I agree. What the hell?
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how.
Okay, scaling crit I'm gonna take from a selection of items I wasn't super impressed with, or options I wasn't super impressed with. Taking a flagship to gain 1 damage is a little whack for a guy like me.
Sad to say goodbye.
Flagship? I'm just not that kind of guy, man. I'm sorry. Well, actually, flagship... Flagship Crow's Nest is pretty good. We're going to have a property. We're going to have a tool. I don't know. I think the Cutlass is better. And my reasoning for it is, A, like 20 people in chat just said it. But then also, when I run into flagship builds, I kill them. And when I run into Cutlass builds, I have a better chance to lose to them. In my anecdotal experience. Does the mosquito, like, do anything? Would love to see a build that can defeat the Lich one day. Dude, I was laughing.
Maybe a skirmish.
That's an interesting idea. I had a run that was really good. So on like day 2 or 3, I went to the mountain pass and did the risky option, and then it made me fight the Warrior. And I was pissed the fuck off. So it was like one of the best runs I've ever had that early. And I lost to the Warrior, but I almost killed him. And I was like, you can't fucking kill this guy, man. He can't die. It was almost unfathomable to me that my run could have been good enough at that time to have killed him. You're an interesting so-and-so, man. You just gotta ward his jungle? I don't know what that means, man.
What you mean? I'll help you find who does.
That can't be done. So unfortunately, that can't be done. Now, you're always an interesting little guy. But I don't... Well, you know what? Here's my thinking. You treated me nicely on the last run. I'm going to put you in my pocket for the time being. And then this might sound insane, I know you're like, why not dock lines? I feel like I need dock lines to show up at a gold or diamond level, so I don't want to buy it at bronze. Because if I buy it at bronze, I have to find another bronze to level it up, and it'll never show up in the gold or the diamond level. So I feel like you hold it back, and then you go all in later. It'll never get upgraded. Exactly. Okay, I think you make a great case on that. I don't think that's particularly incredible, but 4.7 seconds. You have multicast. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Lefty Lucy, every time you use your leftmost item, it slows an enemy item for 1 second. Harpoon is not going to destroy. Gold harpoon? It's just like ignorant, man. It's like I take offense to it because you thought I'd be running a small item. Nice try, bud.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's dually insurance. You're so right, man. Oh yeah, sorry, I got it confused with righty tighty. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Well, it's kind of like put up or shut up time, bro. Let's be honest, you're never making it onto the squad. Are we going, if we're going in on burn, are we sticking with the weather glass? I'd say the answer to that question has to be yes, man. And I'm going to go a little crazy here. We just won against a human. There's no shot we're losing to an AI, but luckily we don't have to worry about that. Hey, a weapon. That's something. Cooldown reduction. I've never really fought Chili Charles. I think you fight Chili Charles to get a freezing item. To get a fucking... He freezes and does nothing. To get an extra cast. Weather glass can't crit. Okay, so now let's backtrace why that's relevant. Could you help me out here? The burn doesn't get doubled. It's also not a weapon. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know why you're bringing it up. Because of crow's nests? Yo, I need crow's nest for the cutlass though, bro. Oh, you're saying you should put cinders on something that can crit. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's just something to think about. Okay. All right.
Waste of gunpowder.
Igloo. Freeze an item for 3 seconds when you freeze. Shield 3. 30, sorry. Are you, I mean, you're a property, but that's not, I think this fucking sucks, actually. I think this is fucking ass. It's bait. It is a freeze item. It gives you one more multicast, but it's not good for our build. Oh, the Tyrant's agents have found me. Oh, guys, careful, guys, careful. The Tyrant's agents have found me. I'm so scared right now. Do I sound scared? Let me put down my weapons. Never seen that one before? I saw on the subreddit that if you get this event and you have the submarine, there's an extra option that is like, use the submarine to escape.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's a great upgrade.
This will inspire the crew.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying cinders on this because it gets the crit chance from that, which allows the burn to double. Have you gone to the Thieves Guild? I've been to the Thieves Guild one time. I made it to the Thieves Guild once. Also works with the flagship. Oh. straight dookie. You fought in the Wolf Wars? Only the Emu War. But we don't talk about that. I'm not trying to be insensitive. Were there any human fatalities in the Emu Wars? I know that the humans lost, right?
It makes this more fun.
I don't believe so. Okay, a lot of good men died in those Emu Wars. Stop shooting me at a regular interval with lifesteal. It's pissing me off. Whatever. Superior Vanessa.
You fall like
One dude got his head kicked in by an emu.
like the waves.
I don't want to be insensitive. Is it insensitive to say skill difference?
Do you have any really small things?
Because it's like... What do you... It's a bird. That's its only weapon, man. That's all it's got. Why'd you get that close? You let it use its reach advantage on you, man. I think you... I need... I don't want a tunnel vision on weather glass. We buy wanted poster. I don't think you two are good enough. I'm sorry to say. I think we got what we're looking for. You're a large weapon. When you use a weapon, deal 50 damage. I think you're fucking trash, to be honest, because you screw up Crow's Nest. We're looking for something that replaces Water Wheel, but allows us to generate a lot of haste. So like an upgraded fucking walkie-talkie skill or whatever would be... honestly, an upgraded Water Wheel would be nice, but you gotta take a peek at the enchanted items. The hell is this, man? The Dually Destroyer? The Translucent Dually Destroyer? Worst lifesteal Lang Zhan of all time. Multicast Shark Claws is actually fucking interesting, but I can't be fucked. Wow! Shielding weather glass upgrade? Holy fuck, boys. That's crazy. I mean, the shield is not likely to be super relevant, but the upgrade is relevant, and the shield is nice. Now, tunnel vision it. You're speaking my language. You just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. It's true, I guess. It is burn resistance. And shield skills. First time you shield, freeze all enemy items for 100 seconds.
Waste of gunpowder.
I'm not really sold on the Inductor Aegis, but I'm too puss to sell it right away. It's gotta be 3 loot items. Small and mediums. Buy weapons.
Huge. It's terrifying.
You're just not... I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that lifestyle.
He actually cares about this.
You need a slow and a freeze. That's right. A slow... Like a small, slow, medium freeze or vice versa. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. And you want to... I don't know, maybe... Yeah, you have to dump Water Wheel. You have to keep Crow's Nest. Well, unless we decide to go 0 weapons at all. And another Poisoner. Hang on a second. Hang on. Wait a tick. You are a slower. You are a slower. I'm sorry, man. Oh, you're slow and ammo. Hang on, does that count? Counts for 1, and then you get the other one. Okay, I see. I think it's bait. I hate to say it, I think it's bait. We may get our ass beat here by this dually, but are you a slower or a goer on yellow lights? That's a very personal question. I would say I'm a goer. I used to be a slower. I don't speed through yellows, but if I know that I'm going through a yellow, I go fast. And really, I think that the slowers are going to act like that's dangerous, but both are dangerous, which is why it makes your heart rate increase when the light turns yellow. If you are a slower and the person in front of you, the person behind you expects you to be a goer, you have a higher risk of being rear-ended. If you're a goer, the risk I feel is lower because you're not going to get T-boned because the people going the other way are not going to go until their light turns green. That's my 2 cents. Okay, we hold. What about pedestrians? I mean, you can't be, that's going on red. When you're going straight, the pedestrians that are parallel to you have the ability to go straight. The pedestrians that are crossing the perpendicular way, they don't have the light, man. I mean, honestly, I know the pedestrian always has the right of way, but if you're stepping out into the intersection before the walk signal turns into a dude walking, I wouldn't. Let's put it that way. But I also say, why on earth do you stand at the cross, like the block before you cross the street with your toes out into the road? It literally does not save you any time at all. And there's like a 0.1% chance that every car that comes by is going to cut the toes of both of your feet off. Then people are just like, fucking nap, 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 dip, skip, dip, dip, dip. Ah! Seems crazy to me, man. I'm in a rush sometimes. Then walk faster. I see you all outside. Actually, many of you are probably fast walking Andes. I'll give you that one. Now, honestly, you've served your purpose. Now serve the porpoise. Because that guy was like a whale. I guess a porpoise is more like a dolphin, but... When you crit with an item, fuck you, man. Your leftmost item has a better crit chance. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. It actually be... I see that the crit chance is low, but your multicast would bring it up really quick. It's slower at the start, but if we get it popping, then we could dump Crow's Nest, which is very relevant. Which means, hear me out, that means we'll be keeping Water Wheel, probably, which means Water Wheel gets pumped. Because these don't benefit much from a bot. Well, you benefit because of multicast, but... Three is free? The Death Knight Reaper is free, man? Are you sure? He's called the Death Knight Reaper. He was like glowing orange and shit, man. The weapon does take a while. You're right, man. It was free. I'm sorry I doubted you. Half the chat is called that too? Yeah, that's true. When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds? That's fucking disgusting. I didn't even know he had that, man. That's fucking crazy. We can get rid of you. Oh, we do want gumballs, but at the same time, like, maybe this is a great time to embrace, like, a little pivot here. We definitely do not really care about port. Trebuchet? Why trebuchet? The treb is crazy here. It freezes with the skill. It's true. I guess it would go somewhat frequently. I mean, you're 75% crit, but we get to 231, or we got to 231 by the end of the fight. We'd really like to get more multicast on you. I think it's like a trebuchet for now. And I mean, we lose the lifesteal, but I feel like the lifesteal was only like semi-relevant.
Reuse,
And then we see what we can find here. Weapons are straight gas for us. I do wish to buff the cutlass still. You don't do anything. You do so. You're a weapon. Don't sell it. You know, if you just have it in your inventory, it doesn't do anything.
Trash is tragedy.
When you sell it, it becomes currency, which you could exchange for goods and services.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty...
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not a knee brace user. In some circumstances, yeah. In this circumstance, I mean, it's a cute interaction. I don't think they should remove it, but it just like, it cuts off like 0.09% of your cooldown or something. I assume you got low cooldowns. Scrap for weatherglass. Now you're talking. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's huge, man. Gamers love to find the smallest number and go, that's huge. Tell me I'm wrong about that one. Dooley.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Gumballs for weatherglass? I guess that's true. Yellow gumballs wouldn't be so bad. I was literally about to say, I hope this guy gives us freeze ray. Only small items can be frozen, bro. And I'm gonna freeze your fucking freeze. I'm gonna freeze your fucking freeze, because every time I fire my fucking weapon, I'm freezing your whole fucking board! I froze your whole fucking board, dude! Wooshy woo, where's your items? Where's your small friends? Oh, Dooley Nation, we're so oppressed right now. A ghost of ours lost a game en route to 10 wins. Makes me sick. That's why you needed a large weapon. It's true. That's true, man. I can't disagree with that. You hate Dooley? I don't hate Dooley. I hate the people who are still playing Dooley. Get out of my inventory. You know what?
Good food feeds body and soul.
Huge shield buff. I'm thinking I would like to get more. Well, but you're doing some fucking sweet stuff for us right now. The problem is, I was thinking, are we going for weather glass, or are we just freezing their board and then destroying them? Because I don't think you're not likely to leave. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Maybe just max HP, man. One can give you a weather glass. It would be nice, but it would be nice. They could probably also give me a lot of stuff that ain't the weather glass, but maybe that's neither here nor there.
Was that even a battle?
A skill.
Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, 2% crit chance on every item. I will take sharpening stone. That's huge. Everyone is saying it's huge. I don't fully know why, but I can play along. How about a trebuchet? Oh, a diamond cutlass?
Now this will inspire the crew.
I haven't seen a diamond cutlass too much. Instead of water wheel, it's bait. Yeah, but I could freeze their whole board, man. I could freeze their whole board. No, it's instead of Treb. But Treb freezes so frequently, man. Okay, well then, you know what?
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
You sold me on a $12 island. I think I'm just gonna take the freebie and save money.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Water
legend.
wheel turbocharges the trebuchet. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm primed to think that, like, we need to go weather glass. But I think that the weather glass is actually, with our skills, it's our weakest item, which is a crazy thing to say. But I'm just reading the tea leaves on this one, man. It really feels like the weather glass is helpful, but it's the first one out if we get, like, a better setup. The water wheel triggering the haste on the trebuchet, which triggers freeze on small and medium items, is crazy. Yeah, I think you're right that... I think you're right, trebuchet next to water wheel is better. I think you're right. And then... You're charging once... I think we gotta go burn. This is a meta build. I'm thrilled, man. I'm thrilled. Fuck, 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 fuck. My cinders. I mean, poison items could be amazing. It could be a weather glass, man. It could be a fucking weather glass, dude. But this could be anything. It could even give me something that gives me a weather glass.
Poison is liquid entropy.
Huh?
It has its role to play.
Two? No, we will not be taking two. Oh, you were talking about the enchantment. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe you're right. You know, this is charging the water wheel faster. This was perma-hasted anyway. But then when it was... Use this weapon or haste. Yeah, I think this is right. I don't know. Let's just fight the strongest enemy. Y'all? I do this so much. Sorry, just get the trebuchet going, freeze their shit, dude. Yeah, freeze it, get some more burn. It's not gonna last forever, but get some burn out there. Yeah, I'm dead. I wasn't even paying attention.
It's just one battle. Plenty more.
All I was worried about was more shit getting destroyed. And you poison enemy weapons, lose 6 damage. That's just disgusting. Corrosive is really good, though. I'm sorry. Diamond tier skills. Regen equal to half poison. We don't poison too much. When you freeze, reload. Reduce freeze duration. Durée. I guess we'd like to reduce our freeze duration by a second.
Power is wisdom.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Double
squabble
damage is
with
interesting, but I think we get screwed against pigs. If there even are any. Oh, I gotta sell my fucking shit. You're so right. There's so much shit in my inventory, man. Just no. And then I freeze you before you can freeze me. I freeze you before you, because you got nothing to freeze, bro. You got nothing to fucking freeze. And I got the world is my freezer. When I'm up against Dooley, the world is my fucking freezer, dude. Easiest win of my life. Dooley's everywhere are on notice.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
You won? Yeah, I know, dude. Dooley's everywhere on notice. Free item. We spent a lot of money yesterday. What the fuck is this, man? Tripwire? How about I'll try not to trip over my huge wallet now that I got 16 free gold.
Lethal substances,
When you use a large item, the first time you use a large item, burn 15. Your medium burn items have +4 burn. I think I can live with I can live with this. I think this is the best. Because you go more frequently than Hugh. Yeah.
Careful with that.
They were split. People in the chat were split. And I don't blame them for being split on that one. That's what M. Night Shyamalan would have wanted, man. I think. I don't know. Hey, so we lost against this guy's cousin. Can we beat him? What does he do? Easily? No way. It's the same guy. Which one's the Void Colossus, man? There's the Void Golem and the Void Colossus? Do you still support Ariana Grande? What? For the donut thing? That was like 15 years ago, man.
Pathetic. As
Huge.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Big donut thing? He had a video filmed of her where she licked a donut. And didn't she say, like, I hate America, and she licked the donut that was, like, for selling to other people? She licked the donut and put it back? Listen, I don't recall saying it's good, but I also, like, I guess I just got, like, other shit to, like, concern myself with. This crazy behavior? Yeah, she was a fucking Disney Channel star who was like age 19 or something. She's like, it's amazing that she's still alive, man. Of course she's gotten into a little bit of like questionable behavior. I mean, the donut's not even that bad. A lot of people would pay extra for a donut that got fucking licked by Ariana Grande. Not me, but a lot of people.
You will try, yes?
Dude. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal? I think it's you. We could move you around a little bit. I think it's you.
You will not die. Makes Ryu.
All right, Dooley Scum.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Okay, weather glass frozen. Not gonna save you. Okay, that might save you. Corrosive toxins also. Oh, fuck your corrosive. You know what? I got corrosive toxins too, buddy. No, this is bad. This is not good. Weather glass, save me. I'm donating 88 life every time I attack, man. I mean, this is like degenerate behavior. What's your name? Running unranked, Dooley, Monitor Lizard, Corrosive. It wouldn't be me, let's put it that way. So I think these are all, none of these are good, but let's fucking, it's you or you, man, it's you or you, I don't really care. Let's put it on you. I bet you, I don't know, 90 shield every time you go. I'm hoping we get a better enchantment on Trebuchet. Every time you haste, maybe? Every time you haste, I get this shielding. Every time you kiss, I feel it inside.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
It's a good song. It's maybe the best song ever made.
Already? We barely got our
Sorry,
lives
brother.
out.
I just don't really want to do the math, quite frankly. Whoa! Okay, hang on here a second. I gotta alt tab. I gotta go to How Bazaar. I gotta see what happens if you put haste on the trebuchet. You can't? Oh, haste 3 items for 3 seconds every time this fires. Burn, it's just more burn. That like shiny or radiant is always good, but because then it gives, that's right, every time it gives haste, it also charges itself. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal? I sorry, I'm more of a 400 max health sort of guy. But our only weapon already, well, I guess we could put it on that, but it was just like, I think we got something better, honestly. You probably could replace Water Wheel, but we gotta find something to do it. Lifesteal Water Wheel? Water Wheel's not a weapon, bro. It's not a weapon. Okay. Now I'm thinking, if you pull the Water Wheel out of the ecosystem here, and you put a gold silencer on it, that's obvious bait? Yeah, it's obvious bait. I was suggesting it to see if you could sniff out how obvious the bait was.
Target acquired. Engaging.
And you passed the test, man. Remember to buy weapons? It's hard to stomach. I know I have lifting. It's hard to stomach late in the game when weapons cost like 12 to 24 gold each.
Objective failed.
That seems really good.
Requesting medivac.
Waste of gunpowder.
You freeze, this gains 15 damage. I mean... Can you dump Water Wheel and put this out here to get a multicast on the weather glass? Please stop trying to get rid of Water Wheel. This it charges itself, bro. You gotta take a peek.
You rush from moment to moment.
What the fuck?
Slow and study their passage.
That's just a lot of reading for a fella like me.
Without my gifts, your time.
Do I slow at all? No, let's start, man.
You speak very fast.
First 5 times you use a tool, slow an item. First time you fall below half health. Okay, first 5 times you use a tool, man. First 5 times you use a tool.
Very slow learner. Wonderful.
And then, I mean, I appreciate the burn. I also appreciate the loot because it's going to give me burn anyway. Well, sure. Still pretty good. Okay, let's see. I mean, we got a crazy build, but on day 13, everybody has crazy build, man. So, like, we're not guaranteed to win. If it was, like, day 9, if this was Sean plot mode, I mean, this is a guaranteed win, but... What does this do? It freezes my shit forever? Close one. The hell was that, man? Oh man, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me slash marker this. Call that the Bazaar. I'm gonna go pee and we'll fill it out with some dulls at the end here. I'll be right back. There should be an item that's like, it just covers the whole board. 8 spaces, 10 spaces, 8 spaces, and it attacks, shields, poisons, burns, heals, destroys. Slows, hastes. Every time it slows, it hastes. Every time it hastes, it slows. Hey, that is a tasty lunch. I made a mistake. With 15 minutes left in the stream, I took a bite. Shouldn't have taken a bite because now I want to eat the whole thing. Unforced error? Well, I was a little forced because I was hungry. Firefox. Because I didn't have time to eat my requisite 1,300 calorie breakfast this morning. Because I had to go to something at my daughter's school. So instead, I only had my smoothie. Hang on. Life hacks. The biggest waste of time as we get older. Not asking for help. Skill difference. Trying to make bad relationships work. That's gambler's fallacy. Dwelling on your mistakes and shortcomings. I wouldn't know. Worrying too much about other people. I'm the only real human being on planet Earth. Sounds like I got it cleared, man. Sounds like I could have written a fucking article. That doesn't seem like a big deal at all. Vandal. Pocket's kind of annoying. Chat, I hate to ask this question of gamers. I know my wife might be here as well. Feel free to answer. Is Deadlock dead? I know there are still people who play it, but I feel like it had its moment and then has receded. The waves have receded. But this happens sometimes too. Like sometimes a game will come out in early access and it'll peak and then it'll recede. And I'm like, oh, it's cooked. And then like 20 years later, I'm like, wait a minute. Path of Exile 1 has 312,000 concurrent players. Even the Deadlock players are saying it. All right, with that in mind, let's get to Vandal. When Trump got elected, it became unplayable to me. Too many toxic Trump guys. What? Trump's fucking with Deadlock? We have the best lanes. We have the best lanes, people. We have the best flex slots. Our Guardians are the strongest Guardians. Their Guardians are weak. Their Guardians are tepid. Their Guardians don't even know that they can be parried, and as a result, they don't mix up their attacks at all. They get parried nonstop by our intrepid heroes. Maybe you could give me something. Ooh. Yeah, is it me you're looking for, Lionel? I can see it in your motherfucking eyes, bitch. I can see it in your fucking smile, dude. That's an easy one. Hi. Afraid not. Ooh, they held it a little long. Oh, the human voice can. Maybe this AI thing is okay, man. Kind of sounds like Only in Dreams. Hang on. into 100 pieces. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not totally wrong. For like a note or two. It's a good song though. Maybe that doesn't really fit on the Peloton playlist. Because it's a great song, but it's a little too, like, I mean, it's long. I got some long songs on the Peloton playlist, but, well, then it starts slow, but then it's got like a, you know, at the end it speeds up. I don't know. It's longest song. I don't have Close to the Edge on the list just because it would eat like a quarter of the ride. I do have Marquee Moon on the list, so Marquee Moon might be like 11 minutes long. I did see Timothy Chalamet singing and dancing to Visions of Johanna. I'm fucking with Timothy Chalamet, man. I think that's my guy right there. Back off! Back off! That's my comfort actor. He is on a tear, man. He's method acting Lisan Al Gaib, which is he's becoming supernatural. Tim Brown played for the NFC South. Yeah, man, I know. He played on the fucking Buccaneers, bro. That's a team in the South. Where did Josh Allen play college football? I fucking knew this, man. Because there's that Buffalo Bills tailgate video where they go up to people wearing Josh Allen jerseys and go, where did he play college football? And everyone goes, Arkansas State. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Wyoming. The Wyoming cattle ranchers? The Wyoming cattle ranchers? This center fielder won 3 Gold Gloves playing for the Rays from 20. I mean, I should know this, man. These are the Jays, dude. That's like the only baseball I would know, but I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. You got your Bo Bichette. I think he's an infielder. You got Vladdy Jr., who I think plays edge field and DH. And then you got BGO. I feel like BGO A might be washed, and B may also be an infielder and is not that old. This guy's got to be like 30 years old. Maybe they take a longer time to develop baseball. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. So I'm going to say it's Vernon Wells, just to give some respect to a real one. Kevin Kiermaier, probably said it wrong. God is my witness, I don't think I've ever heard of him. This U.S. state is the baked bean, the codfish state, and has the spirit of America on its license plates. Maryland? Actually, no idea. Massachusetts. Oh. So that's Jesse Tyler Ferguson from Modern Family. And I think it's also Rebecca Ferguson. I think this is Jesse Tyler, Rebecca Ferguson. We're back. They need to make a game show that's just celebrity faces mixed up, man. I would go fucking nutty on that show. Jason Kelsey, currently a spokesman for what chicken wing chain? Wingstop. I'm going to say the other one. Buffalo Wild Wings would be my guess. Max Sheffield, Niles, Cece, and Maggie. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Are characters from this CBS sitcom? Yeah, dude, I'm thinking it's The Nanny. Along with playing Santa Claus in Fred Claus? Yeah, that'd be Paul Giamatti, my dude. Nice try. I got you, Moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. Dance the night. I got you, Moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance the night away. I need you to dance the night away. I got the night away. Got you, Moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you. Dance the night away. Dance the night away. Dance the night away. It's not Dance Dance. That's by Fallout Boy. What the hell is it called, man? Levitating, levitating. You got me. Moonlight, starlight. I need you all night, babe. I'm levitating. I know what you're talking about. I was not thinking of Twice. Am I thinking of Twice? Need you to dance, dance the night away. Is that Twice? I have a memory in my head of seeing Dua Lipa singing the song. That's Twice's remix of Dua Lipa's Levitating. No, she has another song called Dance the Night. You're singing the Twice melody? That's a different song, also by Dua Lipa. There's too many songs. I'm sorry, there's too many songs. We're all getting confused. They need to cut some songs out of here. They got to remove some songs in the next patch. I can't keep them straight anymore. Oh, speaking of which, you know, yesterday Corey was telling me that like he struggled with the Wordle yesterday, and I said that's nothing, bro. I fail like 20% of Wordles, and he so nicely said, yeah, but that's because you're doing them on the stream with a lot of pressure. That is not the case, man. I'm doing it for the love of the game, and I am fucking flunking on Wordles. It just doesn't work with my brain for some reason. It was a very nice thing of him to say, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know that I'm just fucking ass at Wordle. I might be society's worst Wordle player. Okay, a keg, a barrel. Let's talk it out, okay? Sub, barge, junk, and tug. These are kinds of boats. Although a sub isn't a type of boat. It's an aquatic vessel. Watercraft. A tap, a keg, a stool, and a counter. These are things you would find in a bar, but you'd also find a table in a bar. And then a keg and a barrel are very similar, but you can barrel through something. You can shelve, postpone, table, delay. What is to put something off to do it at a later time. To defer. Gorilla. Types of glass. Types of... that's probably going to be in the last one we get. Things that are unstable to stand on. A tap, a stool, a keg, and a counter. Things you find in a bar. Bar fixtures, barrel, ladder, gorilla, hammer. Double letter. Double letters. Seen in Donkey Kong. Oh, man. If this bitch wakes up, we're fucked. It's like such a great image, man. That was a nice little easy Friday one. I always appreciate that. Common Christmas cookie cutter shape. And it hits you with tree. Opera solos, arias. Forrest Gump character, Bubba. Attire for a baker, apron. Common Christmas tree cookie cutter shape. Rum-soaked cakes. Oh, shit. We're not even close, man. Spew lava, erupt. I really thought we were going to set like a new PB there. Erupt. Star is a common shape. Libra. A doula might walk you through labor. A bell. Oh, that's... A bell is like probably the 8th most common Christmas cookie cutter shape, man. You got a tree, a snowflake, a star, Santa's hat. Maybe it's in the top 5, okay? Gingerbread man, snowman, stocking. Thank you. Thanks for your help. Reindeer? You got some great cookie cutters. Candy cane. Cookie shaped like a candy cane. We're getting a little too hedonistic with it. A food shaped like another food? Come on, man. What am I, fucking King Henry VIII? All right, Kate, are you ready to stream? Let me see if you're ready to stream. I got important stuff to do this afternoon, unfortunately. Here you go. Hey, are you ready to stream? Not hey, what am I? I'm not trying to start a fight. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Hey is crazy, man. Important stuff. Oh, that's right. I said it was Friday, but it's not Friday. It's Thursday. Oh. I start every text with hey. It's really hard, I think, as a man to make hi work. It's like too demure. It's like being a man and saying he or something like that. I don't hate Chibli. I'm just saying you got to be Chibli to do it. And I'm not Chibli. You can wear the clothes. You can't inhabit the spirit, man. It's normal in emails. In emails, I'm a hello, comma, new line type of guy. Hello is crazy. Adele's biggest fan in 2015, maybe. I don't know, when did Hello by Adele song? 2015? 2010? No, man, you got to confuse with Rolling in the Deep, okay? 2015. How many exclamation points per email? I may take the number of sentences, divide by 2. That's how many exclamation marks I have. Hello, been a while since I've seen you! Exclamation mark. We received some correspondence in the mail that indicated we may need to go to the bank. Is this something we need to do? Question mark. Or can we just hash it out over the phone? Either way, hope you're having a great day! Exclamation mark. Merry Christmas! Exclamation mark. New line, sincerely, my full name. Don't start a new sentence with or. When you're a master of the language, you can break the rules. When you're learning the language, you have to listen to your teacher. When you surpass your teacher, you can do whatever you want, as long as it pulls on the right emotional strings. That's why I don't fuck with you when I say 10 items or less, and then you say fewer. Because I never learned that shit, and it's pissing me off. This ain't school, bro. This is Twitch TV. Do you believe in Pangrio or the Big Bang Theory? What? Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Meteor happens. Oh, man. All right, goodbye.